You know, as the amount of emissions SUVs put out versus normal cars is minuscule in the
That's
grand
not
scheme of
why.
things.
Because SUVs are deadlier.
Why?
Because they have more blind spots. SUVs have more blind spots. It's easier to hit. It's easier to hit a child in an SUV because it's raised higher off the ground, which means that a child is going to be harder to see, especially if they're right where you're about to run them over.
For sure.
Or a dog.
Oh yeah, dog too.
Also, when a SUV hits a car, when an SUV hits anything that's not an SUV, it kills them.
Hey, Slompy, I'm back. Wah, 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 wah.
That's why everyone needs SUVs.
Yeah.
So
This
then
is
when
blue.
an SUV hits an SUV, what happens? It cancels out. No.
Probably both of
nothing
them die.
happens.
They probably both die. Look up.
Yo, what's up, Jack?
SUV car accidents.
We're going back to school.
Statistics about
Back to
car
school,
accidents
baby.
involving SUVs.
Back to school stream. We're gonna be testing Jake's intelligence.
Yeah, we're gonna be
as well as
testing
Sean's because
Sean-
Sean's gonna be going to a uni.
Sean's going to uni, guys.
Sean's going to uni.
Going to an actual college. I'm going to a community college.
It's good that Sean says uni, unlike any other person aside from British people.
Dude, no, dude. That's like an East Coast thing. People in New York say uni all the time.
Do they?
Yeah. Uni
Don't
is
like
an
it.
East Coast thing.
Don't like it. Why are Sean? Well, Sean's from the West Coast.
Because it's a
Are
meme.
are you a New Yorker?
You know, my favorite thing
Yeah,
though
I'm from
is
Boston.
looking
I've
at
always had this accent. I've
how-
always been living in Boston, eating at the local delis, over there. I used to have a great time going over to my grandma's house. She lived in off of 14th and Ward Street over there. You should look up 14th and Ward in Boston. Had this great deli shop called Frank's Delis. They had the best bologna sandwiches. Oh my God, couldn't get enough of them.
what?
Shout out Frank's Deli. Get the bologna sandwich. While you're there, talk to my grandma too.
Jake, look what I did.
What?
Look what I did to the thing. Look, it's like it's missing the shot.
Oh. Yo, what's up, Marengo?
Sorry guys, I'm just a
Boston. Do
What's
people
up,
say
Marengo?
uni in Boston?
Park the car.
Dude, I
Are you serious?
Marengo, on Friday I was doing the AI shit. I have like a new button for it and everything, but it's still not working, which is fine.
Look, I'm mocking your food. Changs?
Let's see.
Get it? Because it's PF Changs.
API
Does anybody
error.
understand that? Oh.
Yeah, it's
I
still not
understood
working,
it,
but
but
that's
I didn't
fine.
understand why you
I've been busy all weekend, so I haven't been able to work on it more. I've been getting ready for school and shit. You know what I'm saying? But today we're playing Are You Smarter Than Slompy? Which probably 90% of you are smarter than Slompy. We have a bunch of Quizlets and Kahoots to see if you're smarter than Slompy. Because Slompy reads at a 5th grade level. You know what I'm saying? What level do you read at?
Probably 6th grade at max.
Yeah, dude.
Honestly, I'm so bad at reading. I can read, but like, I have to sound words out
Oh, yeah,
that I've never
obviously.
seen before. I'm like,
Dude,
"Oh."
guys, guess what?
What? Oh, OMG, watch this.
Guys,
wait for it.
We tried a new strat for YouTube Shorts, okay? And it seemed to have worked. We were watching a video. I can't read out loud. I sound like an idiot. Me too.
I
So-
think I stutter way more than I think I do.
Me and Tristan were watching a video about this band, and this band is really weird because they have 12 million followers on TikTok, 5 million followers on YouTube, and 9,000 listeners on their Spotify. So numbers don't add up there. And the reason is because the stuff they post is nothing to do with music. They just post little like trendy TikToks of like for kids, but every single short that they post to their YouTube channel has the same title. It's wait for it ... with a face,
The shock face.
a
emoji.
shock face. And I tried that, and guess what? It got 2,100 views in less than an hour after I posted it.
Banger.
So we got to start doing cheesy ass titles like that. I'm gonna start on our shorts. I'm gonna start putting the absolute worst clickbait you have ever seen.
Wait, how many views did it get?
2,100.
Yeah, that's it, guys. That's the new meta. We're gonna start making shitty content.
This thumbnail trick is incredible.
Already?
What
You're right.
thumbnail trick? This thumbnail trick. Because you can't choose thumbnails anymore for shorts. So you can only go off title.
Oh.
But the thumbnail turned out being pretty good. Anyway. But yeah, so I'm just going to name everything generic. Wait for it. Or I can't believe this happened. The O face. Yeah.
No, get him.
Stop doing
Get
that to
him.
the box. Come on, dude.
One more.
God,
You gotta give him
bro.
one more slap. Okay, that was like a little weird.
Yeah, we're
Sean,
gonna
do
start
you
doing
think
like
you're
O
smarter than a
face.
fifth grader, you're going into college. Do you think you can answer at least 3 out of 3 questions?
You're going
right?
to uni.
Yeah,
You're
at
going
least
to
3 out
uni.
of 3. How could I get more than 3 out of 3?
Answer 4 out of 4.
Answer 4 out of
Fucking
4.
God, Tristan, you're not making any sense.
100%. Do you think you can get all of them right? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm smarter than a 5th grader.
If you're smarter than a 5th grader,
I'm in
you
6th
should get
grade
'em.
now.
Good
That's what
job,
we're saying.
Sean.
We're testing you.
Yeah, you guys said I would never fucking make it, and here I am. Finally, a 6th grader.
Finally.
Finally a 6th grader. Kind of a big deal, guys. So next year, I'm gonna be like 12.
I'm gonna be in
Big
middle
deal. That's
school
like,
next
that's
year.
like a tween
Next
angel.
year, I'm in 7th grade, and I get multiple classes and
This is
multiple
what I
teachers.
sounded like when I was in 6th grade.
I get a waka. I can't wait till I have a waka in PE.
What?
A locker.
Oh, I was like,
A walker swash?
I was like a walker.
I can't wait till I get a walkie slush in PE.
I can't wait to go to high school and start vaping.
Oh my god. I see all the kids with their mods, and they're so cool.
Hey guys, I'm
Sean, are you ready for this?
I'm turning 13 tomorrow. It's kind of a big deal.
You ready for this?
Oh, Sean, you're gonna love
Sean,
this.
you're gonna love this. This is so Sean vibes, okay?
Today I want to talk to you about an issue that is very important to others and other people don't care about it, and that is pronouns in a bio. Now this is something that I always thought was stupid. I always looked for some like logical sense in pronouns in a bio, and just all the arguments that I heard just didn't make sense. None of them did. But recently, as you know, I've been dating legal, consenting Gen Z girls, and they've given me their perspective on pronouns, and it kind of opened up my mind to why they're so important. And I know some of my more edgier fans are going to be upset. Honestly,
No problem!
grow up and
Sorry, I had to let
grow
that out.
yourself.
Who's
So,
dating
Wait,
him?
wait.
Video that I have added pronouns.
Legal,
To my bio.
consenting
The
Gen Z girls.
It- for the thing that kills me is the
the
glasses on.
In the bio.
to my bio.
I've added pronouns.
To my bio.
But
go,
also,
ladies.
it's just like, why did you have to say that?
I can't wait
Make-
to
Bro, what
start
the
4th
fuck
grade
is
and start
happening?
drinking walkie slush.
Well, at least it makes me think he's not dating legal, consenting Gen Z girls.
I wonder how many 4th graders tried codeine. Because it's just like
See?
it's just like
20-year-old
fucking-
girlfriend.
scissor, you know?
He's like 44. He had a 20-year-old girlfriend
He's 44.
or something.
Doesn't he have a
Didn't start.
daughter or something?
Yeah, he has a
He's
He's
40. Bro,
What's his daughter? How old's his daughter? This man's dating people as old as his daughter?
possibly younger. Or no,
my
probably
daughter
younger.
Mia is 4 years old.
Oh.
That was in 2014. 2014, 2015,
So
2016.
she's like, like 13.
She's 13. So he's dating girls who are closer in age with his daughter.
No! They have more in common than
yeah,
he
with
does.
his daughter than he does with them.
Imagine the dynamic between his girlfriend and his daughter.
That would be so weird. Imagine a girl
Wait.
It's like that could be your
Imagine a-
older sister.
No, oh my god, they're like 7 years apart at the
yeah,
moment.
imagine, like, you know that one movie, like 80s movie where that happened or something, where it's like a girl from your class now becomes your stepmom. She graduated the
Ooh.
same year as you, is the same age, but is now your stepmom because your dad decided to hook up with her. There's like
I
a
saw some
movie where that
TikTok
happens.
where this girl was like, what it's like to live with my best friend who's and then in like in parentheses, who is also my stepmom. And then it was like her with her dad and being like, we love watching movies together. And I'm like, there's something so disgusting about this entire thing.
Yeah.
But it, you know, it was right after, it's like something about like
I was watching
all of that.
you guys ever
There's
watch
something about
Therapy
all of it.
Gecko?
Who?
Dude!
What?
Handsome/he/him.
Handsome?
Dude, he got pronouns in his bio, dude. He's a lib
Oh,
cuck.
so you can be like, hello.
He
him."
identifies as handsome?
I identify as handsome.
No one can call him ugly ever, or else
No,
we're not.
yeah. Fuck!
We're
I'm
not-
disrespecting his
Ugly?
identity if I call Keemstar ugly. Fuck! God damn it, he really owned the libs with that, dude. That's fucked.
Dude, Salt Poppy is gonna be really good at boxing. He's like actually had some really good performances.
The Andrew Callahan video was pretty based.
What?
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 He didn't really do much. He didn't really do base things though.
No, but the video was good.
Of him
All,
talking.
all things considered.
Just riding the high from my movie that just came out, and within 48 hours, I was denounced by my closest collaborators, and my name was printed in 40 different news.
I still think because there's like.
It's interesting that he's like.
I'm like, bro, that's like.
He's like, it's kind of crazy to me that all this stuff happened. I hadn't like. It is good that he was able to be like, I had no idea I was acting as stupid as I was.
Yeah,
I
but
thought
at
it
the
was
same
normal.
time, it's like he did act that way and
Yeah.
he's still like emotionally traumatized. And then also like
He's
one
like,
of the
"I'm gonna
stories is like she was saying no, and he put her hand in her down his pants, in a car, and she tried to kick him out of the car, and he got offended at her. Like that's like no, that's like cut clear. You can't say that you
Ugh.
were that you cannot say you didn't know the
There
vibe
were-
right. Like that's kind of completely different, you know.
Mhm.
Okay.
There's been like at least 3 girls who have come out and said shit. So I don't know.
There's
It's
like-
it sucks
oh.
that
There's a lot of fucking.
his Channel 5 made good
weird.
content, but I just
That's
hope
weird.
that the victims are first though. So I like as sad as you might be about not being able to get Channel 5 content, it's like who cares if as long as the victims get to say their piece and like they're chill now.
Mhm.
You know? It's like that's more important than being like, "Oh my god, but I liked him." It's like, "Yeah, okay, but that doesn't matter now."
Mhm.
When Bill and Ted, one of their dads married a girl that graduated the year they started senior year. The year before they started senior year. Yes! I remember
Wait,
that.
what?
That's what I was thinking about. Dad. This one.
Buy you guys some food.
I always think about this. He's like a year older than them.
It's your mom, dude.
How's it going, guys?
Bad. You're destined to flunk most egregiously tomorrow.
I'm destined to end up at
So true.
Earth's Military Academy.
And then we will never start a band.
Good. Good.
I don't remember this scene.
What do you
I
guys
remember it
doing?
because the burnt grilled cheese.
Mr. Ryan,
Uh-huh.
tell him how I.
She doesn't know how to make a grilled cheese.
And then the dad gives them money to get food that's not cooked by her. Because she's like,
Now your dad's going for it, and you're your own room.
Shut up, Ted.
Dude, that's fucking John Wick right there, dude. Blowing out
Your
other
dad's going
candle
at it in your room,
does
dude.
not make your candle brighter. So true. True words spoken by Marengo, you know? And it's like, bro, if you're a person who doesn't catch the vibes, just ask for consent, dude. It's not that hard, you know? Like, let's say you're like, yeah, I just don't know the vibes of when a girl's into me and wants to have sex.
I'm kind of shocked at that movie you've seen. Sorry, guys.
Yeah,
I
no,
do not
you're
remember
good.
that scene at all, and I didn't realize any of that.
Like, if you think about it in a guy's perspective, you're never gonna say no to a girl who asks you to suck your cock. So why
Why'd
would
you
a
say cock?
because
Who?
if a girl came up to you and was like, "Can I suck your cock?" What would you do?
Put me in this universe right now. What? When will that happen?
I didn't say that. I said if that happens. She's asking for consent.
Yeah.
I was outside of the laundromat the other day.
And it's still hot. People think
I
asking for
suck your
consent
cock?
isn't hot.
She was
Well,
a fucking 10, bro. She
No, the thing is
pulled up,
that
she
what
hopped
my
out of the
point
car,
is
naked already.
hanging out
Oh,
of the
okay.
bottom of your
Oh,
skirt.
okay.
If you don't let me suck your cock, I'm gonna kill myself.
Fine, I
When
guess.
she sees it hanging out the bottom
That's
of your
so
skirt, that's when it's gonna happen. When she sees it hanging out the bottom of your skirt, and you're like, "Can I suck your cock?" But my point is that people say asking for consent is cringe. But if a girl
Marengo,
ever
that
asked,
was really horny.
but if a girl ever asked you for consent, you'd think it's hot. It's just when you ask for consent, like
Blue
that's
Room,
when...
what's up, Spork?
Yo, what's
Trolls?
up, spork trolls?
What's up,
Sports!
trolls?
This is Blue Room.
Instead of sports, you know how people are like sports. What if we just go sporks?
This is
Cause it's like a spoon and a fork.
spork.
Sporks.
Why
I'm more
sporks?
excited for sporks than I am for sports.
Like when freshmen go to the gym and they go, "We go gym, we go
I
gym."
eat bananas with the skin on.
dude, I was
Dude, Sean
talking.
does too. Sorry.
I'm talking about weightlifting stuff with Sean.
Okay,
See
hold
if
up.
I can communicate.
Turn the beat up. Hold up.
Never mind. Sean's rapping.
I eat bananas with the skin on. Wrap the shit. You know when I've been on.
So true.
I'm
literally.
eating rice with lots of soy sauce. You know I'm the boss. I had okay, what do we got? What do we got?
Hey,
It's not hard to ask someone if they want to take it to the bedroom.
Yeah.
Instead of making them uncomfortable, just ask them how they feeling.
asking how that head do.
Hey,
Okay. I'm
head
in my
do. Apple peel.
Apple peel.
Apple peel on my banana.
Hey,
Yeah, apple
hey,
peel on my
hey,
banana.
I be sitting in the crowd. I got mass appeal. Fucking with the apple peel. I be
Oh.
cutting them up with the chocolate reel. Hey,
Huh?
it's a real moment.
That's a real moment right
I said
there.
real.
But yeah,
Sitting with
So
the
today
chocolate
we're gonna
reel,
figure
like a
out
reel
if
of
we're
chocolate.
smart.
Keeps going. Infinity chocolate.
let me get some game show music out here. Royalty free game show music.
I'm consuming about 700 calories of rice right now, maybe.
7,000? That's
I said 700, but
oh, I thought you said 7,000.
no.
I was like, holy shit, you'd have to consume like an entire packet of rice. Like, yeah, check out this cool emote.
Hype. Hype.
Hype.
Hype. Hype. Hype.
Hype.
uh,
Hype.
Hype.
You got affiliate? Congratulations. Dude, let's get a congratulations for Marengo for hitting affiliate. You can make money now. Dude,
Congrats. Congrats to our people.
dude, we got Twitch paid out $100 the other
Oh, yeah.
day. So I'm gonna check in on my editor, see if he's done yet, and so I can pay him.
Okay.
And also,
I'm eating rice. Counting up the calories.
Finally getting close
you
to
can
being
check
done
the
with
price.
the sketch
I ain't
portion.
got a salary.
Once it's
I'm so broke.
done, the rest is easy. Fuck yeah, Jack.
Oh, hold up.
I'm excited. Here, wait. I have an idea for how we're gonna do this.
I want to try Sarah's tops. That's the joke, right? I don't remember fully.
To 0 viewers without ruining my analytics. Does it ruin your analytics? Also, if I've noticed, if you have like Fossabot or something, it gives you 1 viewer. But more importantly, it's easier for you to get donations. Oh, interesting. I don't remember that.
Happy Game Show.
No, I know. I thought you were gonna rap. That's why.
Ooh. Put some bitch on.
Well, it was on. I thought you turned it up to rap.
Put some bitch on.
Shout out 0.1. I think they came out with like a little beat.
Look at this A-frame cabin, guys. I want to get this set so bad.
I want to get this Lego set.
This
and
Lego
then-
set is so cool.
And there's a typewriter.
Look at it. Look at the spin. Look at the
Okay.
spin of this Lego set.
I got one.
Donate so I can get this Lego set.
Spitting A game. Look at this A-frame. I'm fly like an airplane. I'ma be famous. You're the motherfucking lamest. Let's start this game, bitch.
Dude, that candle is different.
I'm about
too.
to be I'm about to gain rich.
Okay, are
Spanish,
we ready?
that's a different language.
Are we ready to start the game?
Sandwich.
I got a side and a main, bitch. Smoking blunts in the rain, bitch.
All right, contestants.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
You're the host.
Yeah. Where's the golden gold? All right, everybody. Welcome to. I should probably.
Dude, after that, I feel like I'm about to get right into the news.
What? Let's get right into the news. Can chat complete in the compilation?
Yes.
Compete? Oh yeah, of course.
Insert your answers down.
No.
You can insert your answers down below and see if it's if
Insert
it's
your
right.
answers.
We actually
down.
don't like interacting with our viewers, so we don't want you to guys
Yeah,
to
you
like
guys
interact.
can like go.
Okay, just make it. Do it on flashcards.
Let's get right into the news.
To the news. Oh fuck. Switch it. Go. Press the. Okay. Now when you go to the next one, it should have the question first.
Okay, I'm gonna turn this away from you guys because I'm gonna ask it. So
Okay,
if it
but you have
does
to.
do-
But you have to see the question.
Yeah, I'm gonna see it right here.
Yeah, but you're not on the stage.
Fuck.
Here, you stand in the middle of us.
Hi everybody, welcome to this year's first annual, biannual, triannual, super special, spectacular, awesome, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious game show, the Slompy game show.
Are you smarter than Slompy?
Are you smarter than a Slompy? So you're a contestant. I'm a host, you're a contestant, I'm a host. Take a seat. Don't you speak unless I speak to you.
Okay.
Do you know what that means
Look at the camera. Though.
and what to fucking do?
Yes.
I'm talking to you
Yeah,
guys.
I know, but you gotta face stage out.
All right, everybody. So first
Close
question.
this door.
It's a little sciencey.
It's a little sciencey.
It's a little sciencey.
Okay.
It's got a little bit of
I think I got this. No,
Little
move the
Sciencey was
music
actually
on.
my first SoundCloud alias.
Really? You're a SoundCloud artist?
Yeah,
I'm a
you can find me under Little Sciencey.
Little Sciencey? Yo, dude, I'm a waste management.
All right,
I had to hit
everybody.
single Sciencey in a bitch.
Shh. First question.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
What is the plural form of the word mongoose? You have 5 seconds.
I
Or let
already know what
chat
this is.
enough. Let it enough for chat to do too.
You have 20 seconds.
Let's say, I'm gonna say mongoose.
Mongoose with 3 O's.
Mongooses. We
From
got
Graham Cracker Tunes.
mongoosei. What do you say?
You have to.
I say
you figure out your
I
own
said
answer. You can't take from chat.
mongoose. Mongoose.
Mongoose.
It's Among Us.
All right, let's check our answers here. We got mongoose, mongooses, mongoose, and Among Us.
Let's see.
What could
can
it be?
make it a little bit bigger.
Mongooses.
Mongooses.
Jack Graham.
Ah, shit.
You get 1 point. Next question. Oh,
Why
what
does
it-
it keep doing that? It keeps like doing the wrong side. Is there a way to fix that? Learn or test.
test.
Return to set. Oh, the fuck. Okay.
What is the new color called when you make a hue light?
The new color called when you make a hue light?
What is the new color called when you make a... What is the new color called when you make a hue light? You have 30 seconds.
The new color.
Um,
Ultraviolet.
light. Light color.
Ultraviolet.
We got tinted from Marengo. We have tint.
tinted.
You guys definitely did not see that answer. Thank you. Oh, since everybody... What are your answers?
I said
Pink.
Ultraviolet.
Pink.
Tint!
Fuck.
Jack!
Dude, I thought that was a...
Marengo, I'll give you a half point.
I thought that was a Travis Scott song. God damn it.
Okay, look away. Look away.
I'm not looking at it.
Oh, there we go. It works now.
Yeah.
We use Question number 3. We use thermostats to figure out what? You have 15 seconds.
I know it. The temperature. The Celsius, or the temperature, yeah. Temperature.
It's to mention
back.
like thermo, so like it's to mention, it's to like measure how much like
5,
like how thick
4.
something is, you know.
How thick it is? Let's see. In chat,
Regular temperature, how thick it is, and what would you say, Jake?
I said temperature.
How hot or cold it is!
What?
Oh
same
my
thing.
god.
That's literally the same thing.
I'll give everybody a half point except for Sean.
Yeah, Sean got it wrong.
Does this say
Are you sure
thermometers
these
or
are 5th grader
thermostats?
questions?
Yes.
Are you
What
sure?
best describes the color filters added to a stage light? What best describes the color filters added to a stage light?
Opaque.
Tint. Tint.
Film?
I'm locked in. I'm 100% locked in. I'm sure it's opaque.
Tint.
You're about to get fucked right now. You ready?
Tint. Marengo says
I'm waiting for Jack to
What
put
is
an answer. Transparent?
Oh, I was gonna
The
say
answer
that.
is gel.
I was literally gonna say
Oh wait,
that.
it's not opaque. Oh, it's transparent is the opposite of opaque.
I was gonna say gel.
Dude, I'm so fucking stupid. I'm not even smarter than a 5th grader.
What is the proper abbreviation for the word department? What is the proper abbreviation for the word department?
Depth. Depth.
DEPARTMENT.
Locked in?
Locked in.
Mine is depth.
Depth is the right
wait.
answer.
I had the first 4. Can I at least get a half a point?
You get a quarter point.
Okay, I'll take it.
Depth. Marengo and Jack get a point too.
Yeah, they get a point too. Make sure you're keeping tally of your points. Whoever has the biggest
Dude,
number
I'm
at the
taking
end.
astronomy.
In astronomy, what star is closest to the
You
Earth?
shut the fuck up.
Moon.
I asked the
The moon.
questions.
Moon, because it's the biggest.
In astronomy, what star is closest to the Earth? astronomy, what star is closest to the Earth?
Dexton Prime.
No, it's actually EX-400 in the M32 galaxy.
I say DX Prime.
Solaris. Jack, please put an answer soon.
Solaris. Okay.
Don't tell me that's what's gonna come up.
Jack's in the lead with 4.25
Oh
points.
wait. Personally, this one's like a trick one. They're like want you to think of about one star, but are they talking about like a?
Jack said the sun.
The sun.
Jack got the sun right. Dude, I thought that was just a British news publishing place.
What is the name of the Indians who signed a peace treaty with the Pilgrims?
It
First
literally
off,
says the Indians.
Indians?
guys, come on.
The Native Americans. Solaris equals
The indigenous people of the
sun.
land.
Solaris equals sun. So Marengo gets a point.
Yeah,
too.
but it was the sun was the answer.
Yeah, it's
so.
not the right answer. So.
I'm guessing the sun.
What was the first?
What is the name of the Indians who signed a peace treaty with the Pilgrims? I really think
Itachi.
Joshua and
I don't like this. This question's weird.
Joshua
I don't think I know
and
this one.
Wilbur.
This is an outdated textbook.
Outdated textbook. It's from Quizlet.
I say
Wampanoag, old spelling.
Wampanoag. Correct is
Panoag?
old, not Solaris. Still, it had to be the sun.
Whoa!
Oh, it is outdated. It's old spelling. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I didn't know that.
Wampanoag?
In what part of the Earth's atmosphere would you find the ozone layer?
The greenhouse gases.
Final answer?
Yes, it's where the greenhouse gases are.
I don't know, like the tertiary layer.
Jack says mesosphere. Jack, are you looking these up?
No, this is 5th grader level questions. You guys should know these. You're going to school.
I'm going to college, not 5th grade.
The stratosphere!
The stratosphere!
Jack,
oh my
you
god,
got
I
it
should have
wrong.
known that because I'm high as the stratosphere right now, dude.
Higher than a rocket. Baby, no
That's
stop
so bad.
it.
Damn. Okay, let's see.
Ah!
Wait,
you gotta
did
sign
go
up.
back?
Hey, it's free.
Oh, just sign up. Press Google. And then press Jaik, Bowern. Month. July. 21st. 2001.
2022.
No.
Are you guys?
No, not-
1968? Why did it go so fast? I am a teacher.
I'm a parent.
No, don't click either of those. Sign
Just
up.
sign up.
Huh?
Continue to free Quizlet.
Dude, they're really good at like making you almost click those
No
ones.
thanks.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Did it exit
What
out
happened? Oh, it's that one. It's the first one. Oh,
What
there
are
we go.
the bones in your head called? I think this might be a multiple one.
I say
You might have to name all the bones in your head. Can you guys name at least 3 of the bones
Jack,
in
do
your
you
head?
know how many points we have? Are you keeping track of our points?
Oh, you guys are supposed to keep track of those on your own.
I thought the host would do it.
Oh no, that's the whole fun part is it's like taxes.
Isn't it like?
You have to figure out the number you have, and whoever has the correct one, I'll give them the win.
Isn't it like the stirrup and the anvil?
The
and
skull.
Your
And
final answer.
The
Scroll up so we can
stirrup,
see
anvil, and the hammer or some shit.
the skull. I'm gonna say the skull. I did it!
I have an objection to that one. Ballin'?
Oh, you have to switch it before going to the
Oh,
other.
yeah.
No, just switch it back. So
Wait.
just make it, if it's on the question, it
I'm
will
going
go to the question next. So now go next. It should just go to the question. Oh, what the
No, that's
fuck?
why you gotta change it to text.
What? No, go back. It was on the main page. Just go home, or just press the back button. Press it. Now press it again.
Quizlet, you could have
Okay,
made a better
here.
website, buddy.
Who is the author of Black Beauty? I still have 6.25 points, so I don't think I'm really in danger.
Who is the author of Black Beauty?
I don't know.
I'm gonna say Rosa Parks.
I'm gonna
I don't
say.
know, I don't know, or-
I'm gonna say Lady Teresa.
Anna Sewell.
Wait, we literally had that one exposed to us.
Yeah, that one we had
Yeah,
the answer,
I did, and
guys.
it still didn't get it right.
During the water cycle, most of the Earth's water evaporates from what large heated landmass?
Ocean.
Swimming pool.
I say the ocean.
During the water cycle, most of the Earth's water evaporates from what large heated landmass?
The ocean.
Answer?
Final answer, the ocean.
Sean, I know you know this
The
During the water cycle,
like a pool.
water evaporates from what large heated land surface?
Hot tub.
Final answer?
Yeah.
I say the ocean. Jack says continental crust.
The
ocean!
I hated that because it said
The ocean isn't heated. The ocean isn't heated.
What do you mean it is heated? There's
Who
the
installed
sun.
a heater in the
The
ocean?
sun!
right leader who was arrested for voting.
Ah, fuck. Martha. No.
Martha Stewart.
Susan B. Anthony.
Okay, I have to get going.
Oh.
Susan B. Anthony. Yeah!
Dude, we all got points there. Here, I'm gonna start keeping track of the points because I'm a good host.
Who wrote the poem? I wandered so lonely as a cloud.
So how many points do you have, Sean? Why is your alarm going off?
I have a dentist appointment at 4 and I look like this.
Bruh.
I don't even have socks, bro.
That's fine. Who cares? It's the dentist. I'm up to 7.2. Okay. Jack is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then like a half. Okay, and then
I think I was above Jack
No.
by like 2 or 3 points.
I don't think so. I don't think either of us are above Jack. Robert Frost.
What extra points?
Okay. Extra points? Sean? We'll give you 6 points.
A little bit more. I gotta win.
Then do good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna give myself 7 points. Are you smarter than Slompy? Are you? Why did I say that Slompy? Are you smarter that Slompy? I'm such an idiot.
Are you smarter that Slompy?
That's so funny.
Are you smarter that Slompy? Clearly already you are.
Yeah.
Damn, that Slompy really smarter than
than
Slompy.
Slompy. Are you smarter as
Are you more smarter as Slompy?
Okay. Who wrote the poem I Wandered So Lonely as a Cloud? I'm gonna say Edgar Allan Poe. That's my answer. Edgar Allan Poe.
Um,
You can.
I'm gonna
you
say
can do it in the chat too.
Ernest Hemingway.
Ernest Hemingway. Jack says Robert Frost. It's William
Wordsworth?
Wordsworth.
He wasn't worth any words.
Dude, that's not a real name.
William Wordsworth.
Do you know this name? I don't think this is a real name.
William Wordsworth?
Yeah.
He's worth a word or two. Dot
Okay.
Pornhub.com.
What type of rock has a name that comes from the Latin word for fire?
Oh!
Lava rock.
Igneous!
Lava rock. Igneous.
Igneous?
We gotta wait for Sean. Unbelievable. Sean, what type of rock has a name that comes from a Latin word for fire?
Fuego.
Fuego. We got fuego, lava, and igneous. Let's see. Igneous. Jack is right.
No, that's the word for when you're really smart.
No, that's ingenious.
You just said the same word.
Igneous.
Oh,
Bonus
so you
info.
think I'm fucking stupid?
The same Latin root word
You
is
just
for
called
the
me
word ignite. You're stupider than a 5th grader, Sean.
You just call me...
I'm saying that you're fucking stupider than a 5th grader. Listen, also got the igneous question right. Yeah, but fuck Tristan. I don't want to keep track of points anymore.
What does the French word quatre vignes... You don't want to keep points anymore?
Do you want to keep points?
Yeah.
Okay. Just don't cheat. Guys, keep an eye on him. Or no, keep it closed.
I saw what was really in there.
Yeah, it's my nudes. It's 90. The French word... What 5th grader learns French? Huh? Yo, what's up, urinator? 80. Jack,
So
your
is-
first answer was 90.
Is like Common Core teaching French now?
I guess. I don't know.
Is French like the next language that's up or whatever?
How many vowels are in the word beautiful? Beautiful.
That's not what that word is.
Beautiful. Beautifully. Beautifully?
It says beautify, Jake.
Beautify. Beautify.
I don't know if Jake is...
Beautify. 3. I'm gonna say 3.
Jake, are you sure you're able to host?
I can host.
You don't even know how to identify the word.
How many vowels are in beautify?
3. 3 vowels. 3 vowels?
3
Oh, no.
vowels.
It's 4 vowels.
4! In
3
1970.
syllables. But it's not syllables, it's
vowels.
So Jack gets
I got
no
it
points.
wrong.
And I got it right. Actually, I'm gonna give myself a half a point because I like changed my answer after I realized that I did the same thing that Jack did.
For sure.
So I'm gonna give myself half a point, and I'm gonna give Jack no points.
What country made the first soft landing on Mars? SpaceX. No, I'm gonna say Russia.
Soviet Union.
United States. Bro.
Bye.
Bye. Didn't get that one right. Soviet Union. They were the first to space. Yes, not to Mars. I want to ask a question.
Sure,
Ask
urinator.
away.
How many instruments are in a string quartet?
4.
4 instruments.
Because it's a quartet.
Get fucked.
We did it. How many
Okay.
chicken nuggets do each of you have to consume?
I'm officially rounding up all half points to full points and doing away with the mechanics of a half point because I think
Okay.
it's stupid.
So if you get a half point, it's actually no point.
So we're all
How
tied
many
up.
chicken nuggets do each of you have to consume for you to completely blow out the bathroom? I don't know. I've never tested that, to be honest with you. What do we call the currency of Australia? I say AUD.
18.5.
18.5 is the currency of Australia. Dollars?
$.
Give me a ballpark figure. Maybe like 100. Dollars? I'm gonna say Australian dollars.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna need to eat. Give me 40 chicken nuggets and I'll probably be shitting it up.
Dollar! You were wrong, Sean. It was not 40 chicken nuggets.
No! What did anyone say dollar?
Yeah,
No.
they all said dollar. I said Australian dollar.
Jack actually said doollar, but I think that's just because his O is fucked
100
up,
is a
right?
professional number. I got a stomach of steel, dude. I could eat
I
infinite.
could eat infinite chicken nuggets. Are you seriously? 40 is a good number? Yeah. Wow, 100 is a professional number.
Yeah. Which
you-
is not part of the muscular system. Which is not part. The
That was a
skin.
mistype. Don't you fucking dare dock me for that. Well, because you are cussing in the chat, I'm gonna not give you that point.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's you know 5th graders don't
No,
cuss.
just kidding. Jack is actually in the lead with a total of 10 points, while you and I only have 8 points.
Which is not part of the muscular system.
The skeletal system.
The
mass.
I say the skin. I'm winning with 13. I once had 35 nuggets, and my landlord had to call the fire department. They sprayed extinguisher in my behind. So from that day on, I only eat 34 nuggets. Interesting.
Thanks.
Yeah, skin.
Thanks, urinator.
Sternum!
What the fuck? That's so stupid. What? Huh?
What's a sternum?
Yeah, what's a sternum?
Ah.
Sternum?
It's a bone. It's the breastbone. It's right here.
Okay.
It's the bone on the center of the chest.
So
yeah.
that's not part of the muscular system?
Makes sense, it's a bone.
So it could have been any fucking bone.
Minneapolis is a what? A state. Oh, is not real. Is that the right answer?
Minneapolis is a lie. It's a falsified government conspiracy. Fuck!
City!
I really knew it was city, so I'm gonna give myself a point.
No, you didn't. It's a capital city. Of what?
Just kidding, I didn't. What is the complementary
Complementary.
color of green?
Red. I say red. What do you say, Sean?
Blue.
Blue? Red! Because of Christmas. Yes.
Alright, Jake, good job.
How many syllables are in the word enemy? I'm gonna say 3.
Syllables in the word enemy? Easy. 3.
3. Any
Well,
other
okay.
answers? 3. Sounds good. Let's see. 3! So far, y'all are doing good. When only a portion of the moon crosses the Earth's shadow, what kind of eclipse is it called? Is it a blood moon? Move over. So that... I say blood moon. Blood moon.
Partial?
When only a portion of the moon crosses the Earth's shadow, what kind of eclipse is this called?
Lurking, by the way. Okay, for sure.
Okay, lurking, by the way, a partial lunar eclipse. Well, that would make sense. Partial.
Oh, get fucked.
What is the abbreviation in the following sentence? Abbreviation in the following sentence. Gov. Jones signed the education bill. Governor. I know this. This is politics. What do you have to say?
Governor.
Governor. I say governor. Gov is abbreviation. It means governor. Huh? Gov. Oh, what is the abbreviation? Oh well. The Norse god Thor often defeated giants with what kind of weapon? A hammer. Duh. I've seen
hammer.
Marvel, dude. Bro, I literally watched Thor last night. What U.S. state lies the farthest east? Maine. My main goal. A hammer called Mjolnir and Stormbreaker.
Maine.
Illinois?
That's cap.
That's not real. What is an Illinois? They're lying to us at this point.
Yeah, that's straight up cap.
What, was this made when there wasn't Maine? What is the suffix of the word freedom?
Dom.
Suffix is the beginning or the end? Oh no, suffix. Dom. Dom. Like Daddy Dom. What is 25 times 76?
25 times 76.
Times 6.
25 times
0,
76.
9,
Like fucking.
7 times 2. 14 plus 160.
160?
That's my.
No, Jake, it's way more than that. It's gonna be a quarter of 76 times 100, and 76 times 100 is 7,600. So do a quarter of that. A quarter of
1,600.
no.
1,900.
There
What's
you go.
your?
It's
1,900, dude. You use a calculator for that. There's no way you did that in your head. Which units would you use to measure the distance
Well, all
from
you have to
Earth
think
to
about
the
is
moon?
all you have to do is 76 divided by 4. So as long as you know what 76 divided by 4 is, you know what 25 times 76 is.
Or you could just use a calculator. Which units would you use to measure the distance from the Earth to the moon? I say miles or kilometers. What do you say?
Light years,
Light years.
motherfucker.
Miles.
Huh?
Ha! The
No,
moon
you-
isn't a light year away. It would take a year for it to come, for us to be able to see it.
Look up how many light years away the moon is right now.
Dude, the sun isn't even a light year away. It takes 8 minutes for the light from the sun to travel to Earth. A light year is how long it takes light to travel in a year. Or kilometers, since distance is only proportion of 1 AU. Okay. Light years. See, even the sun doesn't have. It's not even enough.
Damn.
Exactly.
Dude, 239,000 miles to the moon?
Dude, I could do that.
Bro, my Toyota can go farther than that.
Dude, my Toyota's gone farther than the moon.
Bro.
In Dewey decimal system,
It's
where
Dewey, but okay.
Dewey decimal system,
It's-
where would
Still not.
what? How do you say it?
Dewey?
Dewey decimal system. Where would you find books about poetry? In the poetry section. What is this decimal system? Do kids have to learn decimals to read books, huh?
Dude, the Dewey Decimal System can fucking...
What is the Dewey Decimal
Dude,
System?
it's so stupid. Nobody gives a shit about... You go to the... Where it says poetry. You
What is the...
800 to 899, motherfucker.
What is this?
It's just to classify books by number.
Okay.
Which is so stupid.
Monrovia is the capital of what African country? This catalog system for libraries? Oh. What is the capital? I'm gonna say... Jack said Liberia, so I'm gonna say Liberia.
I'm gonna say... Ethiopia.
Ethiopia. Liberia. In units, in what units would you measure a pencil? Inches. Right? It's like what you would measure a dick. Your answer?
I don't know, inches?
Inches!
Oh, get fucked!
Because if you think about it, like a pencil is about a dick size. What does the Latin affix tend mean as to extend? Longer? Longer. I'm gonna say it means
No,
to...
it means to make.
Huh?
To make.
To make?
To like cause a change in something.
I say length. Stretch.
Oh, okay.
So length. How many nouns are in the following sentence? The rabbit ran to the cafeteria and ate a big salad. I'm gonna say 3. What's your answer? You gotta start listening.
3. Well, I'm doing the points, and you're going so fast.
Sorry. It's 3. So we all got it right. Okay, let me know when you're ready. What is the decimal equivalent of 8 over 4, 4 over 8?
0.5, motherfucker.
5, no, 4.8.
4.8.
0.5. That's what, oh yeah, it is 0.5. It's half.
No, you fucked up. You fucked
Yeah,
up.
I fucked up. It's 0.5. Jack
Did
got
you
it
say
right.
0.48?
I said 4.8.
What?
Because there's a 4 and an 8. I didn't
You
think
know
about
how
it.
fractions work?
I do, but I haven't. I don't know. Whatever. Wearing away land by wind or water is known as what? Sean?
Erosion.
Erosion. Very nice. We all got that one right.
What did you say?
Erosion.
Did you really?
Yeah, you didn't hear me because you're doing shit.
Okay.
Joseph Haydn is sometimes called the father of what type of music? I'm gonna say jazz.
Swing.
Swing. Anyone in chat? Let's see.
Oh.
Symphony. American folk music? Wrong. We all got that one wrong. How many proper nouns are in the following sentence? What sentence? What? Okay. What is the largest city in Vietnam? I was gonna say Shanghai, but that's a country.
I don't know any cities in Vietnam.
Vietnam. Ho Chi Minh City.
Yeah, I would have never.
I would have never known that. Dude, I didn't know I didn't know 5th graders knew where Vietnam was in the first place. What do we call something that a company physically makes? A product.
Product.
Product? Well, now let's see. Are you right? Goods.
Get fucked.
Degrees are a measurement of what? Temperature.
Angle.
Angle. Let's see. Angle. Angles!
Get
Both of you were
fucked!
right. How is it not temperature too? What is the numeric value of the Roman numeral XIX? 14? Oh. I said 14, too late. Do you have an answer?
XIX. This is 19. I don't know.
9?
Oh!
IX is 9. I thought it was 4 for some reason. I don't know why. The Siberian plain borders what ocean? The Red Sea. No, that's not an ocean. Is it the Indian Ocean? That's an ocean, right?
The Siberian plain borders what ocean?
Oh, fuck, I got it wrong then.
Yeah, the Arctic.
Arctic! For some reason, I thought it was down. In Roman numerals, what is L11 plus XX? Bro, I don't need to know what L11 is. It's a L, bro. 72. That's what Jack says.
I'm gonna say 322. Huh?
LXXII.
I.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Wow, you just
So
put
what
the
does that
L
mean?
and then the XX and the II. Who owns Curious George? The man in the yellow hat.
suit. Hat. L is 50, II is 2, XX is 20.
I knew XX was 20 because I know X is 10 and V is 5. That's all I know. I don't know what L is because that's an L. Man in the yellow hat.
I said man in the yellow suit, so I
So
don't get
no,
that
that
one.
doesn't count. What is the Spanish word for mouth? Boca.
Boca.
You're asking about copyright ownership? I don't care. La boca. Yes! I got it right. What number is less than 15? 14. Sean?
14.
Dude, this is insane, dude. We're getting this like crazy. Okay, you ready? Skylab was launched in what year? I don't know what Skylab is. 1999. I'm gonna say 1980. What do you say?
Lab was launched in 2004. Oh.
1973. None of us got it right. Why are you writing it down if none of us got it right?
Because I'm remaking the score
Oh.
board.
Then let me know when you're ready for the next one. Wolfgang Wolfgang is what?
The
Golf
Renaissance,
Wang.
motherfucker.
Golf Wang. I say Tyler the Creator. I say Golf Wang. Classical. It was classical music, bro. Not Renaissance music. What makes up a constellation? Stars.
Somebody.
Somebody?
Somebody makes it up.
So true. Somebody does make it up. Stars, I was right. Gotta put it down for me.
Alright, I'll put it down for you.
The chat's coming in late, so I don't know if Jack got it. Are barely human connections between stars. It was just stars. How do you say thank you in German? Das gut. That's what I say.
Isn't it like Danka or some shit?
Das gut.
No.
Why? Das gut.
Danke.
Danke
Schön.
is schön. Is danke.
So, I got it.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I said Danke.
You just were quoting Shrek.
Well, I still got it right.
Whatever. If you cross the northern border of the U.S., what country are you in? Canada.
Kenyatta.
Canada. Canada or France if you cross certain parts of the maritime border. So true. A man-made lake created for the purpose of storing water is called a what? A dam? Sean?
A reservoir, yeah.
Reservoir. Yeah, reservoir. Let me know when you're done. We'll go to the next one. North Dakota is in what time zone? Central.
EST.
EST. CST. Mountain and Central. So we didn't get it. During the U.S. Civil War, what city in Virginia was the capital of the Confederacy? You got any ideas? I'm gonna say Robert E. Lee.
Richmond, yeah.
Richmond. You can't just look at
No, I was
Jack.
gonna say Richmond, I swear.
Okay, buddy. Waiting for you.
Okay.
What is the French word effrayé? Effrayé mean? Fry? Or, goodbye. I'm gonna say goodbye.
No.
What?
I don't know.
Just say a word.
Fry.
Fry? Let's see.
Frightened.
Frightened. So close. So close. It wasn't fry, it was frightened. I pass. I haven't gotten that far in French yet. It means frightened. But 5th graders have, so. What do we call the phase on the moon when it's completely bright with no shadows on it? The full moon. Okay, fine.
Full moon, motherfucker.
Full moon. We'll put on some beats.
Yo, game show music was starting to melt my brain.
Bum bum ba-dum. You didn't like that? Bum bum ba-dum. Okay. In what habitat would you find a meerkat? The desert.
In a tundra.
Tundra. Okay. Desert! I was right! I'm the only one who got points. Okay. 10 to the 5th power is the same as what?
10 times 10 times 10 times 10 times 10.
10 times itself 5 times. So yeah, 10 times 10 times 10 times 10. Let's see. 100,000. No, you didn't get it right.
Fuck.
I need this. What term do we use to refer to everything the audience sees on stage? Performance?
Visible?
I don't even know. Oh, a
Set.
set. That's such a confusing wording. Why don't they say to the way the set? I don't know how to say it without set. What part of a plant is a carrot? Oh, I think I know. What was the potato? Remember, the potato was not a root. It was like the part where they store the
It is part of the root, but it's like a specific part of the root.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say root. Okay. Root.
Yeah.
Requiring the growth of coral, atolls are found only in what kind of water? Salt water? Warm tropical water. Interesting.
What's an atoll?
I have no clue. Probably something with coral reefs. What kind of democracy did ancient Athens practice? Direct democracy.
Jack, I'll give you that point.
Tropical salt water. I say direct democracy.
Yeah, direct democracy.
Direct democracy. We got it right. All of us got it right. On the periodic table, what element is represented by the letters Ti?
Titanium.
Titanium? Titanium? Maybe. Let's see. Titanium. So true. Evaporation occurs when what happens to an object? When it turns into gas. What is that called? When it turns into gas?
Yeah.
Like
When it goes from a liquid to a gas, specifically.
It's heated. Oh. Wrong.
Not necessarily.
But I guess we were wrong. Which author wrote "It's heated beyond the subliminal"? Yeah. Dude, Jack's just giving us like textbook answers right now. Which author wrote the Railway series about talking trains that live on an island? Fuck. Who made Thomas the Train? Biggie Smalls.
Because of the fucking video.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go with Tupac Shakur.
Tupac Shakur. Rev W. Audrey.
Is this really what they're teaching kids in school?
Yeah, why do you need to know this?
Who made Thomas the Tank Engine? Little
Yeah.
Johnny.
Come on, Johnny. You better know this. This is going to be very
Yeah,
important
who the
for your
fuck
future
knows who wrote
employment.
Thomas the Tank Engine? Literally, why is that like?
What is the Spanish word for 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
15.
Oh, 15.
Yeah.
No, because I was thinking of 15, but it's 15.
15.
15 is 25.
1 point for me, 1 point for Jack.
What kind of wave requires a medium to travel through? Supersonic.
A radio wave? I don't know.
A mechanical wave. Sound wave? Nope. Pumice is formed from what kind of rock? What is a pumice?
Pumice rock?
Hummus?
It's pumice.
Uh,
Sedentary? I don't know.
I say slate. Volcanic. Sound waves are a type of mechanical wave, though. You had to say mechanical, though. Also, pumice is igneous.
I'll give Jack
No,
a
it's
point.
volcanous. It's volcanic.
Igneous and volcanic are the same thing.
Well, you have to say volcanic. Which word is a synonym for change? Fuck, why can't I think of the synonym for change? Like adapt? Or
It's him for change.
transition? Renewal? I'm gonna say transition, because that hits home. Jack says renewal.
I'm gonna go with transition.
Alter? Dude, that's
Okay,
where you
no
get
one got
married.
that, no one
That's
got
where you
that.
get married, dude.
You're right.
What word is the opposite word for right? Wrong. Is it wrong or left?
Is it wrong or left? Okay, guys.
I'm gonna say
what do you think it's
wrong,
gonna
you
be?
say left,
I'm gonna go
okay?
with wrong.
Okay. Jack says left. Wrong! We got it right.
The only time that Jake and I got one and Jack didn't.
So true. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
What is the opposite of the word advance?
Retreat?
Retreat? I say like devolve.
Advance.
Devolve. That's me.
I'm gonna go with retreat.
Retreat. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. What about devance?
That's what I was thinking. I was like,
Okay, in Greek mythology, which god was the ruler of the sea? Pisces.
you really think Pisces? Poseidon, you goof.
Poseidon.
No, you're not getting that one.
Oh, I was gonna say Aquaman. Poseidon. It starts with a P, so. Which famous American made the first telephone? I'm gonna say,
It was
Einstein. No, he's not American. Alexander
It is
Graham Bell.
Alexander Graham Bell. It is. Yeah.
Okay, I don't get the point.
I'm
though,
gonna
'cause
give
I
that
didn't know.
to Jack because I would have never remembered that in
Yeah.
a million years. But I did a report on that guy in like elementary school.
How many consonants are in the word cinnamon? I say 5. Over since
Him and another guy invented it at the same time. Yeah.
Oh. I say 5.
Consonants in the word cinnamon.
Cinnamon. Her face towards the camera.
5. Yeah.
5. What does the word enojado in Spanish mean? Mad.
Angry.
Mad. I was right. Enojado. It sounds angry, you know?
Mhm.
It sounds like a slur. Enojado.
Uh huh.
Mad. What kind of tubes transfer nutrients from the roots to the leaves?
Stem, motherfucker.
Stem! Stem, you gotta cut the stem off. You don't smoke the stem.
Xylem?
Xylem?
Huh?
Huh? What's a xylem, bro? I thought that was an instrument, bro. That you like hold like 4 of them and you go like.
It's the most bullshit one that I've seen yet.
Yeah, dude.
And we've had some
Xylem.
pretty bullshit ones.
In an
Sausage?
isosceles triangle, how many equal sides? Aren't they all equal? No, that's a right triangle.
At least 2.
2. Isosceles. 2. What is the first name of the 18th century Australian composer Mozart? Ludwig. What do you say?
Amadeus.
Wolfgang.
What? Did Jack get that? Let's see.
No.
I'll give it a point.
Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
What is the French word for arm? Le.
Brassiere.
Brossil? I say,
Bra.
bras. Should have known, bras.
I just added an ear at the end.
Yeah. Jack got it.
I knew it was something like brazo because brazo is Spanish for arm.
Yeah. Jack got it.
Jack got it. As per usual.
Internet's fucky, so my answers might be a bit late. No worries. Ooh, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do are examples of what?
Do, ti, la, so, fa, mi, re, do.
They're like,
Do, re, mi, fa, sol,
octaves?
la, ti, do, ti, la, so, fa, mi, re, do. Singing warm-ups.
oh, that makes sense. What?
AKA solfege.
You did not get
symbols.
that. You did not get that. No, none of us got that. What number comes next? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
10?
10?
Or, I don't know, it could be any fucking number. Who am I to say what number comes next?
9.
I quit.
The fuck? What kind of disaster are you likely to find in the Pacific Northwest? Pacific Northwest? Thunderstorm? Or is earthquake?
Earthquake.
Volcano?
What?
What?
How did Jack get that? Jack is beating us by an absolute landslide, just so you know.
The trumpet, trombone, and French horn are in which family of musical
The
instruments?
wind instrument, you did.
Brass. Wind. I thought it was brass.
Yeah, I know. Because you're done.
What is the French word for drink?
Bebe.
Bebe. That's Spanish. So you're the only one who got wind. Jack got brass.
Boire.
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 Boire. Boire. Who served as a guide and interpreter for the Lewis and Clark expedition? Wasn't it
Dude,
Pocahontas?
this is just a French quiz.
I know.
Half of it is, what is this word in
Wasn't
French?
it Pocahontas?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Oh, Sacagawea.
Pocahontas.
Oh, Sacagawea. That makes sense.
Pocahontas. Dude, I feel so stupid.
I'm so stupid. I remember, like, in school.
I knew it was Sacagawea.
I
knew it was-
remember in school, like, learning about, like, the real Pocahontas. But maybe that was just not real. How many vowels are in the word penny? 1.
Oh shit, I should probably go to my dentist.
Oh shit, what time is it? How long is your
3:17.
dentist gonna be?
I don't know, like an hour.
Okay, just come back. Oh, 2. What kind of art technique uses the end of a burned stick? Huh? Charcoal art?
Yeah, fucking shitty, stupid art. Oh, okay.
Charcoal!
Good job, Jake.
I did it! How does a fucking 5th grader supposed to know?
Yeah, why does a 5th grader need to care about charcoal art?
Yeah, no, literally. They fucking do hand paintings. What do we call a rabbit's home? A rabbit hole. I don't know. A den?
Den, yeah.
Den?
A
Warren? Warren? Huh?
That's a name of some guy.
That's the head of a prison.
A burrow.
A borough. A warren is the guy who's in charge of a prison.
No, that's actually a warden.
Oh, warden. What kind of disaster is a volcano? Natural disaster.
Hot.
Hot? Hot disaster? Geological? Huh?
Natural? No one got that.
Yeah. A python is a member of which family? Snake.
Zuckerberg.
Reptile.
Same thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give myself a point for that.
Yeah,
one.
you can get yourself a point. It's a sexy disaster. So true. What's the largest city in India? I have no fucking clue. I don't know any cities in India. Oh.
New Delhi?
New Delhi? Oh,
Mumbai, motherfucker.
I think that's where my dad went. Near what continent would you find the Gulf of Oman? Europe? What do you say?
The Gulf of... Oh, man. Europe. What?
Asia! Jack got it right. Which dinosaur has large bony plates on its back? Bronchosaur... No.
Stegosaurus.
Stegosaurus. Yeah. Stegosaurus. Mount Everest is located on which continent? Asia. Asia. What is the story with animals that act like humans to teach a moral lesson, or a moral or lesson called? Oh, fable? Is it a fable? What do you say?
I don't know.
Fable!
What the fuck?
I knew it because my mom had like a show of fables. Animals that have a gas bladder are often found in what environment?
Underwater.
Underwater. Or furry porn? Aquatic. Same thing. How many state names begin with the letter W? Wisconsin, Wayne,
Okay, I'm gonna go.
California,
Here's all the
Wexus.
points.
Yo, Jack wins
Jack wins.
by a long shot, dude. I say Wisconsin. Oh, there's 4? What other ones have a W? Oh, my mom texted me.
Wyoming.
Oh, Wyoming. Damn, Christian can't cook eggs anymore here. Because there's a national egg shortage. Apparently, so my mom doesn't want us cooking eggs all the time. Probably. I mean, if there's a shortage, they're probably going to be more expensive than normal. which will make any type of food that needs eggs more expensive. There's 18 more questions. What fairy tale collected, which is a fairy tale collected by the Brothers Grimm? The Ugly Duckling. Rapunzel? That's just one. There's so many though. Eggs are like $10 right now? Damn. Yeah. Dude, so true. As sharp as attack, an example of an idiom? Oh, a simile.
Should I just get a little chicken and put them out in the backyard?
No, you don't need more things to take care of. Saturn's most famous for its rings. In what habitat would you find a shark? Aquatic. Ocean. Same thing. Big rings. The country of Mali gained independence from what European colonial power? I'm just guessing Britland.
I wish I could go to the country of Mali. You feel me?
France? Interesting. I didn't know that. What root word of the word unending? End. Yeah. Duh. We're gonna.
Can I borrow a pair of socks so I don't have to go to the dentist with my dog's out?
Sure. End. Zero is an example of which property of addition? Addition. The zero is nothing. Identity. Huh? Fuck this shit. Let's go to the next one. Oh. This is 12. What country is the longest border with the U.S.? Canada. Yep. Third largest trade partner of the U.S. China? Mexico. How much is 15 times 7? Oh wait. 105. Dude, I did it! 105. That was pretty poggers. So guys, we're gonna have some Jaik coverage for a little bit while we wait for everyone to come back. What are you doing?
Trying to find two socks that are around the same length.
What is 85 or 170? How many nickels are in $2? How many nickels are in $1? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. So 40. Yep. What gas do humans need to breathe in order to live? Oxygen.
Fart gas.
Bro, you need fart gas. There are 3 large marble, 2 medium, and 5 small. What's the possibility that a small marble is chosen? Fuck! How do you do this again? 3, 4, 5. So 10. So it's half. Is D. But we don't get the answer for this one. That's stupid. Let's just do a Quizlet, okay? You know what I'm saying? Human needs to do is breathe in is coxygen. So true. I'm sucking on that coxygen. Hey, hey, hey. Coxygen, coxygen. Damn. Look at that drip,
I got
dude.
the Pink Panther sock and the Squidward tentacle sock.
Bruh.
Gotta go flex it up at the
Bruh. Dentist time.
They're gonna be like, why do you look homeless? Like, because
Later. Okay, guys, y'all can go on Kahoot.it. Enjoy the Kahoot. And we'll see. Damn. Y'all can join the Kahoot and we'll do it there. Doing a Kahoot with one person? So true. We'll do it later then, when they get back. What do y'all want to do? There's 40 questions on this one and 40 questions on that one. So that's perfect. We can do that when they get back. We can do Kahoot. Kahoot. You know what I'm saying? There's something I wanted to try. AI beat maker. No, it's not this one. Ah. Is it this one? I saw some dude on TikTok make some insane shit. The fuck is that? No. No. Is it this one? What? There's this one guy on TikTok. What classes are you taking this semester? Okay, so this semester, guys, I'm going back to school tomorrow. I'm very fucking nervous to go back to school. Because I haven't gone to school in so long. And I got all my supplies. I have 3 classes this semester. On Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. But don't worry, the Thursday class ends before 12. So, I'll be back for stream. And it'll actually, I think it'll help me for stream because I'll be more energized in the morning, you know? I'll be like, oh, ready, time to go, you know? And I'll be all ready and stuff to just go into stream. But, yeah, I'm taking cultural anthropology, which, I'm not 100% sure what that is. I'm taking, astronomy, which I know what that is. And I'm taking online the history of jazz. History of jazz. You know what I'm saying? But I don't, I genuinely don't know, the fuck. But I genuinely don't know, like, where my, because I have 2 of my classes in my Canvas. I don't have the online one in my Canvas yet, so that's kind of weird. You know? Coached 3 times and failed it every time because I didn't do enough of the homework. RIP. What do you learn in cultural anthropology? Just like the history of humans and cultures, I'm guessing. I just don't know what happened to my other class that I'm doing. The history of jazz, I did it. But about human cultures, okay. My classes. Let's see. Let's see. My current classes. No, spring. Yeah, history of jazz. Day/time to be determined. The heck? 117. It starts tomorrow, but I don't have any of the fucking shit for it. So that's gonna be kind of weird. I don't know where I'm supposed to do my homework if it's not on the website, but that's weird. What is this? That's so weird. But it's only half a semester. So, you gotta talk about social constructs and kinship terminology? What is that? Let's look up a video of cultural anthropology. What is cultural anthropology? Let's see. Can this man explain it to us? Let's see if I can cheat in class from this guy. What is cultural anthropology? This is archaeology.
Cultural anthropology is the study of living people. That's right. At its base, as in all of anthropology, it's broad, it's holistic. The study of living people. That's it.
Okay.
It does not have to be
Easy enough.
a tribe deep in the Amazon. Any group of people is fine for a cultural anthropologist to study, right?
Okay.
Cultural anthropology
I can get behind that.
is often thought of as
I'm gonna study.
the granddaddy of the anthropology.
I'm gonna study right-wing chuds. That's what I'm gonna study. If I get to choose, like, because it says I have to write a report. So what if I write a report on the study of the modern day right wing? Because those are people, and I can study them, and they're interesting to me because they're funny.
Anthropology field. Meaning, if you just say anthropology, you think of a cultural anthropologist. This is somebody who is, through what's called participant observation, they're
Since we're on the subject of school, check out free courses available from Harvard. I've been waiting to take one of these. Yeah, but are they online? That's the thing. I hate online classes. But that's pretty cool. But I'm getting all my, there's a negotiating salary class. Explore history of navigation from stars to satellites for 1 week. That's weird. If you do a study on right-wing groups, you might die a little. Well, I can just study them from afar. And also I can go boy mode. I think I could go boy mode to study right-wing groups. See, that's the kind of thing I want to do though, is like study crazy fucking conspiracy theorists and shit. And like crazy right-wing people. Like, they're my favorite type of people to study because they're just so fucking it's so interesting how someone can believe so strongly in something but at the same time not know what they believe in, you know? It's just it's very interesting to me. Like, they believe so strongly in this idea, but if you ask any of them what they believe in, they will not be able to give you a straight answer other than what just, like, people say online. You know, they'll just say, like, oh, the masks. Or fucking, like, oh, it was stolen. It's just like little baby answers, you know what I'm saying? You should spend a whole semester pretending to be a racist incel so you can analyze weirdos for a school project. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. We gotta infiltrate and then destroy, you know? Get them from the inside. Introduction to game development, that's pretty cool. Prediction S, Jon Snow and the cholera epidemic? Huh? Just about, this is an entire class about one epidemic. I can't wait till they have a class in like 50 years. They're like the COVID epidemic in the study of the COVID epidemic. Introduction to computer science, that's cool. Systematic approaches to policy design. I was interested in the one of museum cataloging. Dude, Jack, you'd be such a good museum cataloger. Do it then. If it's free, why not? Omens, oracles, and prophecies. Interesting. New ideas for nonprofit leaders. Webinar. Negotiating salary. That's very interesting. Science of corresponding with busy people. Huh? Take on the 5 principle for effective communication? What does this mean, dude? The science of corresponding with busy people. Model for strategic learnship podcast. Free podcast series. Okay. Tangible things. Introduction to programming with Scratch. Practicing strategy, designing. Identify competitive risk. Dude, a lot of these seem like capitalist dog shit. Like a business major shit. You know? You can always tell if someone's a business major before they even open their mouth. Like, just by the way they dress. You're like, okay, yeah, you're a business major. Okay, I'm not taking what you say seriously. You just want to become a CEO, and that's why you did it. You're like, I'm going to be the next Mark Zuckerberg. I'm a business maker. Oof. A lot of oof. It is business classes. Yeah, literally. Which is, like, cool, but it's, like, highly specific business classes. Like, negotiating salary. And for the... I don't know if that class is how to negotiate your salary higher, or as a worker, or if it's, as a boss, how to negotiate your employees' salaries down. It could be either or. It is Harvard. To get a certificate in that course, so yeah, I'll probably do it. Oh, nice.
Recording a culture while living in it, kind of partaking in what they're doing, what the other culture is doing, right?
For
That's
union
a cultural
organizing,
anthropology.
100%. But I doubt Harvard wants you to organize a union. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I doubt that's why Harvard... Dude, I'll tell you how to negotiate your salary. I want more money. Give me more money or I will quit. Okay? Bye. You go, hey, give us more money or else we go on strike. Okay? Thank you. But there are literally classes for union organizing. That's the thing. Like, there's independent classes for that. I remember on Hassan's stream, he had like this big thing for a while where he was promoting like taking classes for how to unionize your workplace. And they're like free or whatever from like, I think it's from some organization. Or it might be from More Perfect Union or something like that. But
So the cliche of an anthropologist sneaking through the jungle, kind of writing stuff down in their notebook. That is a cultural anthropologist, right?
Okay.
Now, what does a cultural anthropologist do?
Okay.
Yes, they study living people, but how? They do this through field work.
I doubt that the class is gonna have us do field work though. That's the thing.
Right? That field work is a major cornerstone of cultural anthropology. And that gives you the participant
You know, I'm thinking about the negotiating salary thing, is that the way to negotiate this salary is don't treat your boss like a superior. Treat your boss like an equal and fucking talk to him about it like a normal fucking person. And if he has a power trip over it, fuck him, dude. Like, I'm sorry. But, dude, did you see the SCOTUS is trying to, or like the Supreme Court's trying to pass a, like, there might be a thing going to the, like a case going to the Supreme Court, which might make it legal for companies to sue striking employees for damage, for profit damage, or for lost profits. We had to do field work and analyze a local subculture. That's kind of cool. I'll make a video about it. Because my thing is like, bro, I'm thinking about it. Any essay I make for college for this kind of shit, for cultural anthropology, I can fucking go out, do field work, bring a camera. I can make a video out of that, you know? I can make an essay, give it to fucking school, whatever, and then I can use that as a script. I didn't do it, so that's why I failed the first time. Interesting, okay. But I can use that as a script, right, for a video, you know? And then when I'm doing my research, I take videos and stuff, and then, like, make a video out of what my, like, thesis was, you know what I'm saying?
observation aspect of it. Now, after they do that for a month or 2 months or 6 months, they are going to make what's called an ethnography. An ethnography is just a work based on that culture. It's usually a book. And each chapter has those common cultural themes, like what do they eat? What's their belief system? What's their economic system? Right? And so on and so forth. These general human themes that the cultural anthropologist is going to look at in the culture they're studying.
Interesting.
Now, finally, after they publish the ethnography, there's another thing you'll hear of. You'll hear the word ethnology. And it took me, honestly, years to figure out what the difference was. I would always hear ethnography, ethnology.
Dude,
what's the difference?
I'm getting quiz answers right now, bro. Okay, let's do this.
Ethnography is the easy one. That's the published work of the culture. And ethnology is kind of one step back. And that's a very general study of a large area where you read a bunch of ethnographies and then you do a general work called an ethnology.
Okay, so ethnographies are individual cultures, and an ethnology is the culture of the whole area. Okay, that makes sense. We're learning things today, guys. We're learning things. It's going back to school. You guys are going back to school with me.
Where for my ethnography, I might be studying one specific culture in the Amazon rainforest, right? The Yanomamo. And I'm going to write an ethnography about them. My ethnology might be about jungle cultures in the world and generalities.
It's like a meta
about
study.
what they do.
Interesting.
But at the end of the day, if you can remember the study of living people, you've got cultural anthropology.
You know what might be fun? Do you want to look at the reviews of my teachers that I'm going to have? Teacher reviews. Rate my professor. There we go. Let's see. This could be kind of fun. Because I literally I was so late that I didn't get to choose any of my instructors, really. Yo, okay. So, my history of jazz class, we got a 4.9 out of 5. I'm not showing it. I'm just telling you the thing. 91% would take again, level difficulty 2.4. Okay, okay, okay. Now let's look at the next one. Okay, this one doesn't have any ratings. I guess it's a new class or whatever. Dude! My cultural anthropology teacher? 5 out of 5. That's what I'm talking about. So I guess I kind of lucked out. Considering I literally just did random fucking thing. You know? Dude, this guy's just like a... This guy just does fucking cultural anthropology shit, you know what I'm saying? Social versus cultural anthropology. Let's see what's this.
You know, they seem like the same thing. Right? I mean, is there even a difference?
Dude, I love academic videos where they do bits and they play all the characters. I don't know why. It's one of my favorite things in the world. Like, to see a teacher doing, like, a bit for a video that they made about, like, something boring, right? And they're trying to, like, spice it up. And they're just all the different characters in it. I don't know why. It's the most charming thing in the world. I love it.
TLDR, as the two terms are used today, there's not a significant difference. And you'll find people who use the two terms interchangeably or use the phrase sociocultural anthropology to combine the two. Historically speaking, though, there was a more pronounced difference that influenced the evolution of anthropology in North America versus the United Kingdom and Western Europe. And in this episode of Off the Shelf,
I'm guessing the American one was more, fuck. I feel like they're just two different types of racist. The two different kinds of anthropology. The one that started in British, the one that started in America.
I'll talk about that historical difference and how it subtly influences our understanding.
You know what I want to read? What if we read like a old, like, cultural, and old cultural anthropology text books. I wonder, like, I wonder if we could find, like, a super old one. Because I saw this video of this guy reading a textbook from the 1800s, and it was one of the most interesting things I've ever seen. Textbooks from 1800s. Made in the fuck, like, outdated cultural anthropology book. I want to see, like, there was one video that was so interesting. This guy did it.
Final steps of finishing my massive project, which art in here is beautiful.
Okay. This is so good. This video is so good. It is, he basically, this guy found a textbook, an old textbook from 1855, like a history book from 1855. Like, literally, they don't even have all the states in the book as, like, the United States. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. So this is the history of the Earth.
The shape of the Earth is that of a globe, ball, or sphere. In the early ages of the world, mankind supposed the Earth to be a vast plain, terminating on all sides in a shoreless sea or a region of darkness. I'm so glad that we have stopped thinking about stupid shit like that. This idea prevailed until about 400 years ago when the true form of the Earth was ascertained. Good word. SAT points. Though some philosophers seem to have suspected the globular form of the Earth at an earlier date. Go figure. Zones and climates. Man, the fucking art in here is beautiful. Hey, view of the Earth is seen from the moon, as illustrated in 1855. Have a look at that.
Dude, that's pretty accurate. Not really, because you see all the planets in the background. Oh shit, I love this guy. Dude, I've only seen this video of his, and it's so fucking sick. Look at all the fucking planets. They're like, yeah, dude, it's Earth, and they just have all the planets are right next to Earth, dude. Who knew? Who knew, dude? You know how, like, when you're on Earth, they look like stars, but when you're on the moon, they look like full-ass planets, dude.
That's beautiful. I like that Saturn is like the size of, I don't know. I don't even know what those other planets are. But whatever it is, Saturn is the same size as that guy. That probably isn't good. The various objects of the Earth are divided by natural lists into 3 classes or kingdoms. The mineral, including the soils, rocks, and waters. The vegetable, including trees, plants, and shrubs. And the animal, including all beings which live, feel, and move. Animals are endowed with instincts, which guide them in the pursuit of happiness. But man must reach his maturity and perfection by means of education. Uneducated man is savage. So, we can already see...
Bruh. Dude, I think it's hilarious that in 1988 they said uneducated man is savage. Bro, that book is so uneducated, dude. You really think y'all were educated in 1855? No! Y'all didn't know shit. Like, the fuck? Don't talk about education when it's fucking 1855, dude. Like, the fuck? It's just so funny to me. They didn't even know about radiation yet in 1855. They didn't even know a lot of things in 1855. They still thought that people of different races had different skull shapes in 1855. They were fucking dumb. Not a single... The average fucking 5th grader, as we could tell, the average 5th grader now knows more than the wisest man in 1855. You know? They didn't decide slavery was mostly legal until 1865. Exactly. So I can't really take much. I can't really credit this book to being written by educated people. When you're on the moon, Saturn is literally right next to you. Yeah, literally. You know, it goes Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Moon, Saturn, Mars, Jupiter, and that's it.
See where this book is going to tend. You're going to see some a lot of that sort of savagery narrative. I'm going to have a little sip of this and then read about the savages.
Also, I do like this guy. This guy's hot, so I like this guy. And he's got good
By
takes.
examining the surface of the Earth, geologists have come to the conclusion that the globe on which we live has existed for many thousands of years. So...
Okay, you're gonna call yourself educated and say the Earth has been around for thousands of years? Bruh, dig a little. What, did they not have shovels in 1855? They couldn't find out how old the Earth was? Just dig a little. You'll find out.
Something we're going to see as we kind of work our way through this book is that obviously there are some scientific principles that they just don't have a very good grasp on. But, you know, as much as it's easy to laugh at that because it's so blatantly outdated, it's a really interesting point to read at because, you know, it illustrates this really interesting time where the, you know, traditional European views of, you know, creation are now being challenged by the scientific views of, well, science and fact. Earth prepared for man. Previous to this time, no human beings had existed on Earth. But at last the Earth was fitted and prepared to be the abode of man. Adam and Eve? No fucking way. I love these.
This textbook got Adam and Eve out here, bro. Who's gonna tell them? Who's gonna tell those racist people from 1855 that the first people on Earth were definitely not white? In fact, everybody came from, like, Africa, right? Isn't that, like, where did humans start from? Evolved in Africa, yeah. And then they went throughout the land. Of early humans who lived between 6 and 2 million years ago have come entirely from Africa. Most scientists currently recognize some 15 to 20 different species of early humans. Who's gonna tell these racist assholes that if there was Adam and Eve, they're not what you think they are? I'm pretty sure this was relatively soon after Charles Darwin wrote The Origin of Species, so I can't really fault them for not knowing much in the evolution front. No, yeah, I know, but it's just fun to clown on them. Like, imagine a fucking man in the sky brought you the actual history, you know? It's like, that's not how it works, dude. You kind of have to, like, study shit to see history, you know? I don't know. I'm just saying, maybe a loosely fact-checked book with no primary sources is not the best way to learn history, maybe. I don't know.
Guys, and now God created Adam and Eve. At this point in time, the history of the human race begins. We are entirely indebted to the first books of the Old Testament for an account of the creation and the history of the world for 2,000 years after that event. It is very interesting seeing historical outline of the Earth, and it starts with talking about dating the age of the Earth itself, and then within like 3 sentences it starts talking about Cain and Abel. For those of you wondering, wanting to drink along at home with me, this is Earl Grey tea. It's good for you. Builds strong bones and teeth, and then turns those strong bones and teeth yellow and makes you look British. One time I got a comment.
I like this
made,
guy's
some
British
joke
slander.
about British people's teeth at some point in one of my videos as like an offhanded jab, and
this guy does good British slander. Just gonna say that.
Called me racist for it. And I still don't know how to feel about that, so I'm going to let you guys unpack that one. Alright, what do they have to say about Africa? The greater part of Africa lies within the tropics, and here are the hottest portions of the globe. The country...
I'm not ready for what they have to say about Africa. I feel like it's not gonna be good. I just like, I wouldn't imagine like somebody who like the guy who wrote this book, like it's time traveled into the future, you know, into like current time, and reads like a current history book. Like, I feel like you would like have a stroke.
Country is remarkable. The country? That is the biggest goddamn country I've ever seen. The country is remarkable for many curious animals.
Yeah, they didn't even know Africa was a continent back then, bro. What, they had like one less continent.
Peculiar race of people. Wow, I'm not gonna say that one. We're gonna put that up on Still Store, Cambot. What do you think of that, Gianfranco? You think that's problematic? I don't know if I can say that. But I like that I'm talking to this camera like it's my editor. How you doing, Gianfranco? It's good to have you here, man. Let's move on to North America. All right, I think our
That's all they have, dude. Imagine a history book has one page on an entire continent. It's like, wow, I really know what you care about. Like, huh? There's gotta be more than one page for an entire continent, bro. That's a continent.
Graphic information about North America is probably pretty unchanged. I don't think any new mountain ranges have come up since 1855. Oh my god, look at this map. That is so great. Holy shit.
Dude, they don't have California
so Oklahoma is still Indian territory.
Dude, look. They don't have... Utah is huge. Utah is where, like... Is that where Utah is supposed to be? I think that's where Nevada's supposed to be. Utah's, like, down there. How did Utah move from up here to down there? I'm very confused. Oh, no, it just was moved over. So, what I don't get... Okay. Okay. Melissa? Someone just wrote their, like, ex's name right under New Mexico. Let's see how it changed. There was Louisiana. Dude, Texas is pretty much the same. Like, Texas has not changed since 1855 in more ways than geographic. Same with Florida. They just didn't have a lot of fucking, like, Nebraska was fucking huge. And they just had a little tiny California. Oh, little tiny California.
Nebraska is one big piece of land. The Dakotas aren't even a thing yet. It's just one big Minnesota. We got our gold region right here.
I got the Dakotas out of one big Minnesota. Ooh. I think that's... I'm pretty sure it was oh, wait, never mind.
Mouth of the Mississippi, Colorado River. Man, that's cool. The United States occupy the middle part of North America and are remarkable as being the most enlightened and populous country in America and the most powerful republic in the world. That's funny.
Dude, you can tell where this book was written. They're fucking sucking America's cock and balls. They're sucking the cock and balls like it's the last thing they ate before they die.
I guess this was before the United States of America became synonymous with America. The Indians are greatly reduced from their original population and probably do not exceed 400,000. Some of them have partly adopted the habits of civilized life, but many of them still...
I don't even know what I have to... I don't even know if I have to say anything about that. That's just awful.
make hunting and war their chief pursuits. Okay, at least try to not.
Didn't we start the war? Like, I think that was our thing. Like, we kind of just slaughtered them. You know? It's kind of like hitting someone and being like, well, you're just a hurt person. You're just violent. That's why I hit you. You're like, well, you hit me. I didn't touch you. I was actually giving you shit. And he's like, well, you made me do it. You're just violent. You always want to hit me. But you're the one who hit me. I wasn't doing anything. I was just chilling out. It's so fucking weird.
Make them sound so awesome when you're trying to write your propaganda book. What do you guys do? Well, we go into these giant factories and then we just make cotton textile until we either are done after a 12-hour day or my leg gets ripped off. Why? What do you do? Hunting and war. Oh, there we go, baby. Look at that fucking map. She's so beautiful. We're moving along. Yeah, New England, let's go. All right, New England, what do we got? Historical incidents. Indian
New
Wars.
England? Why would you take England? You could have it at any other, but you decide to name it after the Brits. Unbelievable. Oi!
At the time of the first attempts at settlement in Maine, it appears to have been the residence of powerful tribes of Indians. It appears to be? Is it that hard for you to fucking tell that? Proudly bands of
It appears these people are living here and it's their land, but it only appears that way. Pretty soon it'll be ours.
which has roamed throughout Maine and New Hampshire. I do have to say that this book has aged like a fine wine. The frontier settlers were obliged to abandon the cultivation of their fields and collect in fortified dwellings for the purposes of defense. These were often attacked, and though bravely defended, were sometimes overwhelmed by numbers, and men, women, and children put to the sword, or reserved for torture and captivity. Look into the fire. Think of the horrors. Think of the atrocities. Massachusetts!
Dude. But honestly, though, like, if you look at a textbook in, like, Texas versus a textbook in, like, California, they do kind of be twist in history. Like, they talk about the Daughters of the Confederacy for so long. And in the Texas, when they cover slavery in a Texas textbook, they cover it, instead of like having any like primary documents from slaves, they only have primary documents from slave owners. Versus California. Come on, bro. What the fuck? Where's like there's a website where you can just like go the difference. Oh, this is like a fucking whatever.
Let's go! Oh my god, Faneuil Hall, look at that. Gianfranco, do us a favor. Have a look at this map and then do an overlay of the city of Boston. Boston's my home city, for those of you that don't know. But they have done so much infill to the city of Boston, they have completely changed the geography of it, so it's practically...
Did they just put sand in it? Like in Saudi Arabia? Like those, like, palm tree things? But they did it better. I think San Francisco did this too.
Unrecognizable from what it looked like when people got here. King Philip's War! What's it say about... King Philip's War, I feel like people don't talk about enough, but it's the closest that the indigenous population of North America ever got to wiping the colonial presence back into the sea and pushing them back to England. So let's see what they have to say about it. King Philip's War. This celebrated contest has been already mentioned. It began in June of 1675 and continued 3 years. Many villages in New England were laid in ashes, and many hundreds of whites lost their lives. No indigenous people, though. None of them died. They were all fine.
I know, right? Yeah, Boston did a lot of land reclamation. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I know that, like, the San Francisco like Giants, like their stadium is literally on the water. But I love that. Don't you all love that. They only mention one side.
War and farming, or war and fucking hunting, I don't remember. The very existence of the colonies seemed to be threatened, but the English finally prevailed. Thank God. Salem witchcraft, here we go. This extraordinary delusion commenced at Danvers, then a part of Salem, in 1692. It was a general belief at the time that Satan sometimes enters the bodies of persons and gives them extraordinary powers. I like that, it sounds so quaint. Watch this, Dad, I have extraordinary powers. Who's that? Is Goku melt someone's face off? Some children in a pious...
That's like a, it's like some people are superheroes.
Family in
I
Danvers
don't even know what I was
moved
trying to
with
say.
strange caprices? Caprices? What the fuck is that? Were supposed to be thus in league with the devil. Other persons were soon imagined to be infested with the terrible mania. Shortly after, a number of those were seized and thrown in prison. 20 were tried and suffered death. That does sound pretty suffery. And at length, the whole community began to ask, where will this end? I cannot believe they have a quote in here. It's like a fucking voiceover. Yeah, you're probably wondering how I got here, being crushed to death under rocks at the Salem witch trials. A little calm reflection showed that the whole affair had been an unhappy delusion. Too bad we killed like 30 people.
But honestly, that's like just how shit was back then. You know? Accidentally killed 30 people. Oops! That was a goof on my part. Sorry, guys. Oh, sorry. I was giving your kids cocaine. Oh, I'm so sorry. They're addicted now? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, well. Oh, what? When you were pregnant, I told you to drink alcohol to cure your morning sickness? And now your baby has fetal alcohol syndrome? Oops! Don't. It's like, what the fuck?
God, I love Massachusetts. We have such a fucking weird history. Oh my God, what's this page? Is it today's sponsor is HelloFresh? Wow, that's... Do it. What's the population of New York City? Oh, man. Wait, 1855? Oh, shit. This is pre-abolition. I forgot about that. That explains why in New York County, New York, there's a population of...
Wait for this.
500,000 whites and 18,000 free colored people. Oh, man.
How many slaves? They're just not gonna say that? They're like, you don't need to know about that. That's not important. It's like, yeah, that's kind of the most important part.
Oh, God.
Just say, like, or just say, like, the population. I don't know. Just say, like, how many people are there. Doesn't matter. I can imagine, like, nowadays, it's like, if that still happened, it's like, there's, like, New York, there's 100,000 gays, 20,000 trans. There's like they just like every year they just go more and more, and then eventually it's just like a long list of like one person named Jeffrey, 3 people named Michael. You know, it just gets so specific to the point where they're just like saying the population of like certain names in the place or whatever.
Oh God, oh God. I'm gonna need to take a shower after reading this.
15 people with long hair. 1,400,000 people with blue eyes.
Here we are, the southern states. Someone get
boy.
Hudson Shea in this shit.
Yeehaw!
That's a nice map. We got another nice map, another nice woodcut.
It's
The Indians,
sideways.
recently numerous, are nearly all removed to the Indian Territory. Yeah.
They didn't even buttercoat that one. They didn't even like try to make it seem nice. They were just like, yeah, they were removed. They didn't even go like, they didn't even say like relocate. They didn't try to buttercoat that at all.
The Black
They're just-
population, who form 2/5 of the population, are a separate caste and mostly held in slavery. Reminder that this was written less than 200 years ago in the country that you live in right now. Well, you probably don't. Actually, there's a very good chance you don't. I was actually shocked recently the fact that I have as large a viewing audience as I do in Australia. I was looking at my demographics recently, and I have no idea what you people are doing watching my videos, but good day. Okay, let's go back to this horrible thing.
What's that sound?
Education. Uh-oh, that's funny. Education has received little attention in the southern states. I'm gonna give a little moment. This is choose your own adventure. I'll let you put your own joke here. Ready? That was very...
No fucking shit. They still don't worry about education in the South.
very funny. I couldn't have said it better myself.
Thank you.
Fuck me. Did I say that you could do that? All right. If we're getting into the part of the night where we're be a horribly uncomfortable, doesn't seem like I'm up is really making this off of about recently. I made a video a little the word before the obvious things that happen. Calling people 300 years ago colonizers. I was just state of Virginia goes through every single county and their white population, free colored population, and slave population. And when all of it is tallied up, the total white population is 894,000 people. The total free colored population is 54,000 people, and the total slave population is 472,000 people. Sorry,
more than half of the people, like around half of the people who lived in Virginia are slaves. Or like, there's like, for every like 2 free people, there's 1 slave. That's insane. Like 472,000. Like, what were you guys doing? Like, huh? Come on, dude. Like, this is before they realized you can just do, like, wage theft, you know? And then get just, like, cheap labor. And they were just like, oh, we're just gonna be completely transparent about how awful we are instead of, like, making it seem like it's your fault.
Enslaved population. That's just... It's really horrifying looking at this shit put into numbers. I'm lost for words. Ooh, the Everglades. These are extensive marshy thickets in the southeastern parts. During the late war, with the Seminoles, it always goes back to just killing the indigenous people, doesn't it? I was so excited. I was like, oh, this is going to be nice and uplifting. I'm going to read about the Everglades, and we won't have to talk about genocide or slavery, but apparently we do.
Dude, it's America. What do you expect?
In consequence of which the struggle was protracted for several years. It's a weird way of saying we couldn't find them, and they kept kicking our asses. Seminole War, I don't even think I can read about that right now. I think it'll just send me into a fit of violent rage. Curiosities. In the northeastern extremity
I want to get one of these
near
books.
the Tennessee River is an eminence called Raccoon Mountain. On one of the precipitous sides of this mountain is a deep cavern called Nickajack Cave. Its mouth is 50 feet high and 80 feet wide. It has been explored for several miles without coming to the end. The floor is covered with a stream of cool, limpid water through its whole extent, and the cavern is accessible only in a canoe. That's actually rather interesting. I've never heard of that before. I'm sure it's been much more explored and mapped now. Gianfranco, give us the image.
Raccoon Mountain Caverns. Dude, is this where you, like, those people... Have you seen the videos of the people, like, in the really, like, like, guy going in small caves. This guy, bro. This guy fucks me. Like, he fucks with me. Like, how is this fun, dude?
So right now I'm...
It just looks like it hurts. Just just looks
Okay,
like it
so I'm
hurts,
coming up
bro.
on this, and if I get stuck, I have this rock with me, such that I can pop off some of these knuckles, which made it very hard to get into. Now I have to go slow.
How do you turn around and go back? That's what I ask. Are you just gonna, like, go backwards and hope you don't run into some fucking bug? And first of all, there's probably so many fucking spiders down there. That's so scary. Why would you do that? Come on, bro.
That's that knuckle.
Like, if you get stuck down here, like stuck, good luck calling for help. They're gonna find your fucking skeletons, dude.
I'm gonna be shirtless shortly here.
Warning, the actions and stunts performed in this video were done so by professionals. Do not enter a cave without a cave tour guide.
I'm not gonna enter a cave. I'm good, bro.
A lot of people ask why we do this. And
Yes, I do.
you're just never gonna get a sufficient answer. Why do you wake up in the morning? You know what drives you?
Cause my eyes open, it's the morning, and I'm not tired anymore, I guess. Has nothing to do with risking my life.
What makes you want to get
Cave exploration stream? No. How are we gonna get bars like Wi-Fi in the cave? Like, do you think he can connect to the internet in here? I highly doubt it.
get up and go
Also,
study
caves
some-
kind of scare me. I'm not gonna lie, caves kind of scare me. They're so dark. They're so cramped. There's lots of bugs. There could be a bear. Kind of scary.
or go to work or go out hang out with your friends. It's
Okay.
really nothing, right? This is life.
Okay, why I go to work? I need money. That's the only reason. Why I hang out with my friends? Because I love my friends and I love hanging out with them. I guess you love the cave.
And that's all. This is our way of living.
You just love it, I guess.
It is not our way of dying. It is our way of destroying shirts, but our bodies are just fine.
Today is
Dude, if he goes shirtless, he's gonna destroy his skin. You can get long wire and connect the camera to a Wi-Fi transmitter outside the cave. Nah, I'm good.
is mapping.
I'm good.
And this
I don't
means for the
really want to go
previously
inside a
discovered
cave, bro.
She must now host an interesting and beautiful. Its entrance forbids all but the most mature of cavers, willing to sacrifice their.
Who sees this and is like, yo, now that's a cave I need to go into, bro? Like, you know, at the beach, like when you were a kid, you'd climb on the rocks at the end of the beach, and your parents were like, just so you know, there might be crabs in there, so be careful, don't go inside the gaps, you know what I'm saying? This is literally as much space as are inside the gaps of the rocks at the end of the beach. Like, up to the road. Like, these are just like rocks on top of each other. Like, who sees this and is like, yo, I got an idea, guys. We're gonna go all the way through this bad boy.
Bodies for the task of creating an artistically eloquent and mathematically accurate map.
This is a big cave. It goes quite a long ways. It's very interesting to look at. There's a lot going on, a lot of neat formations, but it's very hard to get into. The entrance has 2 squeeze passages that are very, very tight.
They have to cut part of the cave off
Upon entering the
to
cave,
even get
it's
in there.
immediately obvious that not all of the cavers will fit through the tightest portions of the entrance.
Few caves
Delete.
along trails in Laguna Beach is kind of epic poggers. Well, Laguna Beach, that's different. That's like right on the beach. You're not going to find bears in those caves. I just like, as long as I can stand up in the cave, if it's a beach cave, that's fine. If I can stand up in it. I just am never going to I'm never going to be touching my boobs to the bottom of a cave. Just saying.
lead caver begins to chip away some of the more obtrusive rocks in order that the mapping team can pass through.
My coat?
Only a couple times I ever wish I had a mask in the cave, and that was for a hantavirus.
Interesting.
We were digging through, rat minion or mitten piles.
What do you think the danger of that is with rat and bat poo?
After that trip, I did have some, chest, congestion and stuff.
So this is what they were chipping, is through this area here to make this a little easier to squeeze through. This is a big cave, but you got to get through this to get in there.
Gary elects to make the squeeze head first, with both arms at his side. This makes the body as streamlined as possible while exposing the front of the face and chin to more damage along the rocks.
There was one that I had to crawl to get inside. I think that one's been blocked off though, since homeless people would camp inside there. Damn. You hate to see it, bro. This is my philosophy. If someone camps out inside somewhere, that's theirs now. If they're willing to live inside of a cave on the beach, just give it to them. Like, you gotta be so down bad to be willing to live there. At that point, it's just like, I don't care. Just, that's your house now. Cool. You know what I'm saying? I just don't get that.
Size of body is exchanged for leverage and comfort. Many cavers have a low tolerance for both of their arms trapped at their side. Small plastic pieces are laid on the floor.
This is
to
like
enable the cavers to make the
making
tight
me anxious
squeeze.
right now.
Gary.
It was 2 miles inland on a trail. Especially that, bro. If anything, he's just gonna get killed by a mountain lion. It's like, you don't gotta do anything. If you're willing to live there, like, just leave it, bro. I don't care. Like, I really don't care. You're living in a goddamn cave.
Nice and high.
How could things get much worse?
That's quite an angle.
Oof.
Goodbye, Gary, Brick Road. He does not love that at all. You have to concentrate, he was saying. That's true, you have to concentrate. If I follow you, Gary, then I guess I know I can fit. I'm gonna go one arm. Did you go both arms forward or one arm back?
Both behind me.
Oh, okay.
I can see you. The lower arm probably can be.
Yeah. Oh, this is much nicer. These sliders are great.
These sliders are
we
great.
Could probably bring a sheet through here, just leave it, because this makes this so much easier.
Get something for, I'll smash that for your number of subscribers on your channel.
We don't even ask. We don't care. People don't gotta watch us. This is, I'm not even sure I would call that a squeeze.
That's not a squeeze?
Well, you know what? Okay, so with the cardboard, super easy.
The next cave down, that's all I used to get through the whole
Yeah.
thing. I just kept putting it in front of me, just slide.
Because I got my loose shirt on and everything.
Yeah, it's like, you don't
This
get-
looks like he's coming up from the ground.
No, getting hung up in there would just take a lot longer to get through.
They've all made it through the first squeeze, but they must regroup and replan, as the second narrow passage is both longer and tighter. This is where even the most experienced cavers may want to rethink their strategy.
Dude, can't you just put like a long pole down there to see what's up?
This is the next squeeze area.
With like a camera and like a fucking like LiDAR sensor on it to 3D scan the walls?
Afterwards is this, okay? That's outstanding.
Or like an RC car or something like that.
No, 3 steps.
I don't know. Seems a little bit easier, in my opinion.
That's cool. It seems like the middle of his back is hitting it. We can push you through. Of course, you got this far before.
Dude, his ass is too fat, dude. His ass is too fat, bro.
Yeah, well, he just
His ass is too fat for this cave, dude.
Okay. Drill
Oh,
coming.
you had to squeeze that dumpy through, bro. Oh, love to see it. You know, never thought I'd get so much cake in a cave.
There's also body twisting techniques to get through stuff. Some of it,
Well,
if
I
you
know-
can twist your body, you can get through a smaller space.
I know that, like, I can.
I wonder if they do like pop out like their sockets and stuff. You know, like those people who like are so flexible they get into like a box.
Maybe by just one Superman or one of the. Oh, God. What? One hurt. Whew. I wouldn't.
What is the
My clothes are going to get shredded here. Let me.
What does the inside of the cave look like though?
I
There was
think
something
I'm
crawling
not
on the
sure
ground.
I leave stuff behind. Of course, I got your phone once.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, you're making it easier on yourself. You can't take that cardboard, you can slide right through, huh? It's nice.
One exit squeeze down, one to go.
Now on the right up, just say it's real easy, no big deal, anyone can do it.
It's important for the cavers to keep their body up higher in the passage, resisting gravity to pull them down, as the wedge shape serves as a catch trap if they slide lower.
This is so fucking. Hey, this guy's in my mom's hole. Dude, I'm so worried for this guy. I feel like he's gonna get stuck in there. You know? He might get stuck in your mom's hole. And that's like, we don't want that to happen.
Not bad, you just keep yourself up against the wall.
No, that towards the top.
Except for like right there is the tighter spot.
Okay. Gotta get some sweat off your nose and real.
They got out. Thank God. Thank fucking God. Buried alive. The Nutty Putty Cave incident.
Being stuck in that position for going on 23 hours now makes it very difficult for him.
This is terrifying. What you would do if you were exploring a cave and you discovered a strange creature deep in the earth that chased you like a Scooby-Doo monster. Well, if it chased me like a Scooby-Doo monster, then the laws of physics don't really count, because I can then go into one door and come out another. So I would use that to my advantage by going through one door and going out the exit.
On the 24th of November, 2009, John Jones, a 26-year-old medical student and devout family man, was back home in Utah with his pregnant wife and their young daughter for the holidays. During the stay, he and a group of 10 other friends and family members arranged a trip down to the Nutty Putty cave system.
10?
This was a supposed beginner's cave, located near the family's home.
Supposed beginner's cave, dude. I was in a slot canyon once, and we got lost, and that was fucking scary. There were snakes there.
In Salt Lake City, but the trip would quickly turn into a hellish nightmare, causing one of the most unusual and arguably terrifying deaths in caving.
Oh shit. I don't want to make sure this is not.
History, leading to the Nutty Putty caves being sealed shut forever. This
Make sure there's no TOS in this. Okay, I don't think there
incident.
is.
Be warned, this is not a story for those with claustrophobia.
Oh god.
The Nutty Putty caves, first explored in 1960, were
Why are they called
notorious
the
for their
Nutty
narrow
Putty?
and slippery passageways, twists and turns.
Oh
The cave
god.
system is accessible by a narrow hole, just 30 inches wide, and was reported to be an extremely popular beginner's cave, welcoming anywhere from 5 to 25,000 visitors a year.
Bro.
But after a series of high high-profile rescue missions between 1999 and 2004, the cave's safety was widely and publicly called into question. All of these incidents involved people becoming stuck in the smaller passageways of the cave, including a 23-year-old man who became stuck for more than 7 hours just meters away from the
Okay, here's another hypothetical. If you went into a cave and found a cavern filled with 10 perfectly preserved Homo erectus mummies for 1 million years ago, would you guide scientists through the cave? Probably. I'd make a video about it so that they know where to go. Make a map so I don't have to guide them.
place where John Jones would find himself trapped. In another incident, a local teenager became stuck upside down for an entire night before he could be rescued.
What?
Because of these high-profile incidents, on May 2006, the Nutty Putty Cave entrance was gated and inaccessible. And
Good.
for several years, local divers-
That gate is not good enough, though. I've seen thinner caves that some people have gone through. I'm sure somebody can squeeze through that. Like, there's no way someone can't squeeze through that. If you're a professional cave squeezer, there's no way you're not going to be able to squeeze through that. That's like rookie numbers right there.
or spelunkers as they're known in the US, would battle local authorities who were threatening to close the cave for good. Officials stated that the caving system was a ticking time bomb, and that it was only a matter of time before somebody was killed. But local spelunking groups argued that shutting the cave down would be unfair to serious cavers, and that people should take more responsibility for their own safety. It's apparent from the comments and letters.
Well, how are
written
you,
to
Treebone,
local
if you're
papers
still
that
here?
Some people felt extremely
Is this your mom's hole too?
passionate, even indignant about its potential closure. One letter to Utah's oldest newspaper demonstrates this, reading, "I'm tired of the government deciding it knows what is best for us. Nutty Putty Cave has been a fun spot for me. Both of my sons now love going to that cave.
Just
I hope
squeeze
somebody
through
can
the
tell me how many
gate,
people
dude.
have been hurt or killed. I haven't heard of any. Possibly a sign telling of the risks involved should be placed by the cave, so that we as Americans can decide for ourselves what is
We
best."
as Americans, the freedom of America says that you can go into a cave and die if you want to. I should be able to go in that cave. Okay, you follow that up. Scientists extract the mummies as a thanks for amazing discovery. They use the mummy DNA to make clones of Homo erectus and offer you one to be your prehistoric Chad boyfriend. Do you accept the offer? No. My boyfriend can't be erectus all the time, dude. Like, he can be a homo all the time, but I don't think I would ever want my boyfriend to be erectus all the time. Because that's kind of like, isn't that bad for you if you have erectus for more than 4 hours? So, like, if there's a homo erectus, like, if you're erectus all the time, it's like, erectus dick, bro. Shut the fuck up, you know? I can't really do that. And also, like, how would we communicate?
As the war waged on, finally, in September 2007, the caves were officially closed to the public, while a new volunteer management team was put in place. This was a last-ditch attempt to prevent
Oof.
the cave's complete and permanent closure.
Nutty
And then,
Buddy.
finally,
Nutter Butter
in
Cave.
March 2009, the Nutty Putty Cave.
The Nutter Butter Cave was too thin. It was too dangerous. I need the Oreo Cave.
With a brand new cave management plan. The new plan enforced a process which required would-be spelunkers to apply for a permit 21 days before their visit.
Okay,
and
that's
agreed
not
to
that
follow
bad.
certain safeguarding procedures, such as having a minimum of 2 people per visiting group that were, and I quote, experienced cavers. And so, it was under these circumstances
Okay.
that 26-year-old...
Wait. All of them went? Like their parents too? Damn.
John Jones and his then 23-year-old brother, Josh Jones, plus 9 other members of his friends and family entered the Nutty Putty Caves on the 24th of November, 2009. When the group entered the cave at 8 p.m. local time, they would have been confident. Whilst John and his brother had not visited the Nutty Putty Caves before, they had spent much of their childhood exploring Utah's caves. In fact, as a small
this happened
boy,
in
John had
Utah.
more
That
than
makes
once
sense.
acted.
Because they have nothing else to do. That makes so much sense. Because they can't get drunk with their friends. They can't fucking do anything there. Like, the highest percent alcohol they sell there is fucking like 3%. Of course they're doing crazy shit like cave splunking. You know what I'm saying? They gotta do something to give them the, like, feeling of a high. See, this is what happens when you don't have drugs. You know? You keep looking for that high, and eventually you get stuck in a fucking cave. Okay, kids? Do drugs instead. Please. Don't do splunking.
As a trapped victim for the Utah Cave Rescue Team, a group his father had helped found. But the reality was that John and his brother hadn't been spelunking in years, and there is a great deal of debate as to whether John and his brother could act as experienced cavers on behalf of their group. Nonetheless, for the first hour, everything went well, as the party explored the largest room in the cave, called the Big Slide.
The Big
It was at this
Slide!
point that his brother Josh and their two friends challenged each other to go further on into the next part of the cave, taking on one of the most difficult to navigate areas, known as the birth canal. This part of the
Not
cave
the
is
birth
so
canal. So they really were in your mom's hole.
tight that only a few people can actually access it. Eventually, the birth canal passageway opens up into a small room. Several people had become stuck in the birth canal previously, but John, a fit, healthy, and slender man in his prime, wasn't worried. Heading through the passageway first, with his brother behind him, John wriggled on just his stomach down what he thought was the entrance to the birth canal. But John, unknowingly, had taken a wrong turn down an unmapped passageway via a route known as the Corkscrew, a place where only the smallest and most flexible of cave explorers could fit. As John pushed forward, the passageway became tighter and tighter, and he became unable to turn back on himself.
Dude, he got fully immersed in that earthussy. So true. Literally. Bro. This guy full penetrated the earthussy. And got stuck, bro. Earthussy's so good you die.
When he saw what looked like a small opening at the end of the crawl space, he continued on, with hopes of being able to turn around. Unfortunately, this is where things took a turn for the worse, because John was crawling head first into a 10 by 18 inch fissure that dropped straight down. Worse still, John had sucked in his chest to slide past a lip of rock to get into the fissure, meaning that when his chest expanded again, he became completely trapped in an area the size of a small, front-loading washing machine. John made several attempts.
Okay, I'm never going splunking. Ever.
To free himself. It was no use. It was at this point that he began calling for his brother. When Josh finally found John, for a split second, he thought that this would be a silly story to tell later on that evening, but as he examined the situation more closely, dread settled in. Josh made several desperate attempts to free his brother, but none of them worked. In fact, he had made the situation worse. John had slid further down into the passage, and was now completely upside down, with both of his arms pinned to his side, unable to move at all.
The Nutter Butter Cave incident.
I gotta hear about this right.
Bro, buried alive. How is the dentist, Sean?
The dentist is still alive.
Chill. Then once Tristan comes back, we'll do some Kahoot. Yeah, it's about this guy getting stuck in the earthussy while splunking and dying.
Alright. The Nutty Putty Cave?
Buried alive.
Like the ground shifted or whatever and he just got stuck?
No, it's just a really dangerous cave system, and he went a wrong way and got stuck upside down in a hole the size of a washing machine.
Why would you do this?
I don't know. They said the hole is the size of a washing machine interior.
No.
Yeah.
You're not doing that.
Yeah.
That's
no.
not how I want to spend my Saturday afternoon.
Well, the Nutty Buddy cave system is closed now, because so many people have died in it.
Taylor,
This one.
You gotta choose, girl. You gotta choose. You want to be inside in here, or you want to be outside?
Put on your mic. Bro, basically, so this cave was really bad cave, really hard to navigate, real bad, real hard to navigate. There's been multiple times where people get stuck there for hours. This one kid got stuck there, hanging upside down for an entire night until people, because they're literally just fucking like squeezing themselves through little holes in the cave to get to the next area of the cave.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, I know. And so you can go down the wrong hole, and the hole that he went down just kept getting smaller and smaller and smaller until he was stuck, because he pulled his breath in to fit in, to go smaller, to fit in, and then expanded and just was stuck. And ended up being like upside down. See, look.
He saw what looked like a small opening at the end of the cave down what he thought was the entrance to the birth canal. But John wasn't worried. Heading through the passageway first, with his brother behind him, John wriggled on just his stomach down what he thought was the entrance to the birth canal. But John, unknowingly, had taken a wrong turn down an unmapped passageway via a route known as the Corkscrew, a place where only the smallest and most flexible of cave explorers could fit. As John pushed forward, the passageway became tighter and tighter, and he became unable to turn back on himself. When he saw what looked like a small opening at the end of the crawl space, he continued on, with hopes of being able to turn around. Unfortunately, this is where things took a turn for the worse, because John was crawling head first into a 10 by 18 inch fissure that dropped straight down. Worse still, John had sucked in his chest to slide past a lip of rock to get into the fissure, meaning that when his chest expanded again, he became completely trapped in an area the size of a small, front-loading washing machine. John made several attempts to free himself. It was no use. It was at this point that he began calling for his brother. When Josh finally found John, for a split second, he thought that this would be a silly story to tell later on that evening, but as he examined the situation more closely, dread settled in. Josh made several desperate attempts to free his brother, but none of them worked. In fact, he had made the situation worse. John had...
Alright, I want to put my mic on for this one.
Yeah.
Just so I can go, fuck!
Go, holy shit!
Fuck no! So this is footage that they took before they died. Yeah. Before the one guy died.
Yeah. There's 10 of them.
10 guys.
Yeah, with 2 cave experts and a family.
And the cave expert died? Some expert.
I know, right?
Shouldn't speak ill of the dead, though. I mean,
There's gonna be squid people in like 4 million years that find him fossilized in that cave. Probably. If he's still in there. I don't know if they were ever able to get him out. But we'll find out. We'll find out pretty soon, yeah?
Okay, wait. There's some things I want to ask.
Okay.
How far underground is he?
I'm not
Dude,
sure.
this is a hilarious name for such a deadly cave.
This is the big slide, so he's down here. It starts all the way up there. And he was trying to go through here to go down here, but he actually went through here and went down there.
Do they call that one the Scout Eater because it ate a scout?
I guess. I don't know.
The aorta crawl. Why does that one just go straight down? Dude, I'm so confused.
For a split second,
Here,
he
move out
thought
the
that
way.
this would be a silly story to tell later on that evening, but as he examined the situation more closely, dread settled in. Josh made several desperate attempts to free his brother, but none of them worked. In fact, he had made the situation worse.
How did
John
Josh
had
make it
slid
worse?
further down into the passage, and
He accidentally pushed him further down into the passage.
What?
made the situation worse. John had slid further down into the passage and was now completely upside down, with both of his arms pinned to his side, unable to move at all. It was at this point that the two brothers realized that they needed help. Josh alerted the rest of the group and left a
They
friend
couldn't
to
get
stay
him
with
out
John
even
as
after
he
he
rushed
died.
out of the
So
cave
he's
system
still
to a
down
nearby-
there?
Oh my god. How did he die? Just because he was upside down for like fucking...
He was buried alive.
He wasn't buried. He was just
Well,
like...
he was there until he just starved to death.
I don't think he starved to death.
Or he died. I don't know how he died.
Yeah,
He
but
was
like, what's
just-
the official cause? Play the video.
by hill to get reception and call 911. Knowing help was on the way, he went back down into the cave where his brother was still pinned upside down. It would be 3 hours before help would arrive. At 12:30 a.m., the first rescuer arrived.
Imagine being in a cave that's super thin, your arms pinned, you
How
can't
the fuck
move
is
at
someone
all.
supposed to rescue you? Like...
No, yeah, but like imagine not being able to move at all and just being like, okay, well I guess I'm gonna die here, I just have to wait until I die.
Yeah.
That's the most terrifying thing in the world.
It was Susie Matola, a local volunteer who immediately rushed to the scene when she received a message on her pager. Right away, Susie realized that John's predicament was much, much worse than she had thought. She knew she had to keep John calm, and so she greeted him and told him that he'd be out in no time, and not to worry, to which John replied, "Hi Susie, thank you for coming, but I really, really want to get out." Susie tried absolutely everything she could think of to pull John out, including cutting off part of his jeans to free up some space, but after 2 hours, Susie was exhausted and unsuccessful. She was forced to crawl back up to the surface where, at this point, both his wife and his daughter and around 30 rescuers had arrived on the scene. There, a very concerned but calm group were brainstorming plan after plan. They discussed everything, from breaking John's legs to lubricating the walls with several gallons of oil. But eventually, they decided upon a system of ropes and pulleys to hoist John out, legs first. This pulley system would be aided by drilling some of the rock around him to create more space.
Yeah,
Members
that's
of
what
the
I'm
rescue team made their way to John with the equipment, but they ran into problems. The rock wasn't coming away quickly enough, and removing what did come away from the wall was proving impossible to do safely, not least of which because the rock was falling back down onto John. Back at the surface, the rescue team, now in their hundreds, were all becoming increasingly concerned. Things were moving slowly, each trip to pass a piece of gear to John's location 700 feet deep within the cave.
700 feet! Ah, God.
And only one person could ascend or descend down the passageway at a time. To make matters worse, when rescuers told on-site trauma surgeon Doug Murdoch that John was upside down, Doug made the team aware that this likely meant that John would only have 10 hours before his organs would fail. The human body is designed to be upright. The heart works with the force of gravity, and if it can't, blood and fluids quickly begin to pool
God,
in the brain
his head
and lungs,
probably
and
hurts
eventually
so
it
much.
becomes extremely difficult to breathe. On top of this, the heart begins to work overtime, and it becomes increasingly difficult to pump blood around the body, which can lead to cardiac arrest. This was something Susie
really
noticed within the first hour of working to free John, a distinct rattling noise coming from his chest, a clear sign that fluid was pooling in John's lungs. He was already starting to asphyxiate.
Yo.
Hello. We're watching a pretty
crazy
fucking
video.
insane video right now. Who sent this? Jack?
No, I just saw it.
Yeah, we're still streaming. Okay, bye-bye.
The rescue team decided that the immediate goal should be to get John out of his dangerous position to alleviate the pressure on his lungs. The team got to work immediately to install the first system of ropes and pulleys, but they quickly ran into several problems. John's legs and feet couldn't bend back around the curve of the shaft he had slipped into. On top of this, the lip of rock that he had breathed in to slip past was catching on his chest. It was, as one official put it, the worst possible place to be stuck. Nonetheless, the team managed to hoist him up enough to elevate his position slightly and administer IV. Unfortunately, just moments later, this first pulley system failed, and John slid back down into his original spot. At this point, John was swinging in between a state of calm and panic, and so a decision was made to bring a two-way cable radio into the cave so that John could speak with his wife.
Oh
The
my
conversation
God.
was tense, but it did serve to keep him calm enough for the next system of ropes and pulleys to be installed. Finally, after 19 hours, a team of 8 were ready to pull. But there was a problem. Each pull was agonizing for John, and the team had to pause several times to avoid breaking his legs. And then, a glimmer of hope. On the third pull, John was lifted up high enough to make eye contact with his rescuer, who later commented that his eyes were red, his face was dirty, but that he seemed fine otherwise. When the rescuer asked him how he was, John said, "It sucks. I'm upside down. I can't believe I'm upside down. My legs are killing me." The rescuer saw that even though John was complaining, he had a smile on his face. And then, on what was to be the fourth pull, disaster struck.
That they have a raising system that was helping to hold him in position. One of the devices as part of that system failed, and Mr. Jones actually ended up falling back into the area where he had been stuck for so long.
The system had failed. The entire team fell backwards. When the team regained composure, they realized that the worst thing imaginable had happened. A bolt that was drilled into one of the cave's walls had come out, causing part of the cave to crumble. This had hit the lead rescuer in the face, causing him to momentarily black out. And, worst of all, John had slid back down into the crevice and had now become completely unresponsive. With the rescuer closest to John now needing medical attention, a second lead rescuer took his place. Satisfied that John was, in fact, still breathing, in a state of desperation, the new rescuer somehow managed to slip a rope around John's waist. But he himself became stuck and needed help from other members of the team, sustaining multiple injuries in the process. A third lead rescuer made a last-ditch attempt to free John by...
There's been 3 rescuers, and all rescuers had to be rescued. Huh?
Desperately drilling away the rock
should ever
around
do this.
him. But it was
Don't
no
do
use.
this.
The entire team was exhausted. John was barely breathing and was still unresponsive. He had gone into cardiac arrest, and tragically, there was nothing anyone could do. It was at this point that John's wife Emily was informed of the situation. John was technically alive, but unconscious. In her desperation, she believed that he could still survive the ordeal and continue to radio down. In one of her final communications with John, she said, "I know you've been pushing so hard for so long. Why don't you rest for a minute and take a break, and then you can push again?" At this point, whilst they couldn't officially confirm it, rescuers suspected the worst. And so, a brave paramedic was sent down to take a pulse, confirming what everyone had suspected. At 11:56 p.m. on the 25th of November 2009, John Edward Jones was pronounced dead 28 hours after he had initially
Bro, if that was
become
me,
stuck.
at some point I'd be like,
Emily
bro,
He got
honestly,
stuck.
I'd be like,
He was stuck in a cave for 28 hours, bro.
At some point I'd be like, bro, bring a guy with a gun down here and just shoot me in the head.
Yeah, just shoot me at this point, bro. Like, what?
Like, this is the worst possible way to die.
And he's still down there. They could never get his body out.
There's this video on YouTube where they go into this tiny crack and some of the people had to take like their helmets off because
No, because we were...
And one girl, she went in and everybody is going in like feet first because you had to like land on a ledge that was in there.
Mhm.
So this girl, there's like another entrance to the cave, but like this is like a one spot hole above
Yeah.
it. And her ass got stuck. And instead of
Her ass is too
being-
fat.
Okay, this was earlier YouTube, so like instead of being like, yo, your ass fat, hell yeah, everyone was like early 2000s skinny people rule. And
They're
we're
like, "You're fat."
She was so skinny, and they were literally like fat phobiaing her, and all these skinny mountain climbers who eat apples for their whole meal today. Like, I don't know, they were the people
That's
who look
fucked.
like me telling somebody
Oh,
that they were
just so you
cool.
know, my mom said that we can't really be making eggs anymore. Because there's an egg shortage.
You should tend to this shower.
There's a national egg shortage, so eggs are getting way more expensive.
Okay.
Just saying.
Was initially in complete disbelief. She refused to believe that her husband could die from such a simple mistake and did not accept that a pulse taken from the leg could indicate that he was dead. Eventually, officials managed to calm her down, agreeing that they would do everything in their power to remove her husband's body from the cave. Not wanting to let a grieving widow down, the team discussed what was reported to be some rather distasteful plans to get John's body out, but this would prove to be impossible. Even if they were able to free John, his lifeless body would not be able to twist properly in order to be fully removed from the cave, at least not intact. It was decided, given everything that had transpired, that it was simply too dangerous for the rescue team to attempt to remove his body. And so, a decision was made to seal the entrance of the cave with concrete, with John's body inside, forever. John's family had a plaque installed on the entrance of the cave in his memory. Later, the family would release a statement where they said that John Edward Jones, husband, father, and pediatric cardiologist in training, would be remembered for his, quote, good nature, delightful sense of humour, strong work ethic, a genuine love of people, a masterful ability to relate to children, a love of and unwavering faith in the gospel of Jesus Christ, and his commitment to his family as an amazing...
This was in Utah. I was saying,
dude,
Utah motherfuckers, because all their alcohol is 3%, they do shit like this to get their highs.
No, that's what I was just about to say. I'm like, dude, if you want to do something that gives you a rush,
that's why I literally said, kids do drugs, don't do splunking.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
One of them is more likely to kill you. That's splunking.
Yeah.
And the other one is drugs.
This is not like cute.
Yeah.
Like this is.
If someone I knew told me they were going...
this is just like playing roulette, but with a fucking cave.
For sure.
Husband, father,
This all started
son.
because I was like, we were watching a video about the history textbook from the 1850s, which was kind of funny. We can finish the video.
And it was the map of fucking...
There was a small map of a cave called Raccoon Mountain Caverns, and I was like, oh, you know cave splunking? And I looked up a video of splunking, and then we got to this.
Can we look at another cave splunking video?
Yeah.
Have you watched another one before this?
Yeah.
Well, what did you watch?
I watched Exploring Gone Wrong.
So...
Vorovkina Cave at 7,002.
Where though?
No, I was looking at
being stuck in that position for going on 23
You know
hours
what else
now,
is fucking crazy to
makes
me?
it very difficult for him.
No, I'm gonna be cute and quirky and delve into caves forever. Jack, are you a splunker? Would you do this?
Head first into this hellhole of a cave.
The fucking music.
Okay, I'm just at the pinch. There's a really nasty pinch here. I can't really pick and pull this pinch because I can't move my hands back.
Oh my god.
Fit through here.
This is this guy's whole channel.
I'm gonna have to work on this little pinch here I can't get through. Okay. Which means you might have to come back to the camera, and you might have to do the evaluation for the map.
Warning, the actions and stunts performed in this video were done so by professionals. Do not enter a cave.
Apparently, he said that every time he goes into a cave, his shirt gets destroyed, and he has to take his shirt off. And I'm like, that sounds awful. Imagine grinding your chest on the rocks at the bottom of a cave.
Without a cave tour guide.
I gotta take my elbow pads off to go backwards through it. Are you backing up? What's up? Are you backing up? I'm trying. Having what we call a bit of a situation.
Dude, get all that fucking dirt out of the way before you go in there. There's all this loose dirt.
I know. I don't think that's dirt. I think that's rock.
1 inch
No,
at a
that looks
time.
like loose dirt that's in
So
there,
as long as I'm
like on the bottom.
patient, that's all this requires is patience.
That's rock.
I can move a millimeter at a time if I can't move an inch at a time. And that's all fine.
It's so stressful, dude.
He's gonna put his hood on.
There's a rock pinned in my neck is what happened. Oh, well that's helpful. Okay, now I'm free from that little knuckle. Okay.
See, this is when the high kicks in, when you think you might die.
When you
Dude.
narrowly miss death. Ugh, fuck.
Okay.
All cave divers are fucked. All splunkers
are fucked in the head. You gotta
no,
be
they're all
fucked-
Mormon.
You gotta
a
be
hush
are,
falls
really?
over the cool meadows as early spring invites our cavers
I mean, I
to
guess
new
if,
adventures
there's a lot of
once
caves
again.
around where the Mormons are.
This time,
Around
and
Utah,
they all
Jake
want
and
to get
Calvin
high
plan
on
to
something.
explore some
Yeah.
newly discovered caves in the lava fields, whose ultimate ends are yet unknown. This means hard caving in small spaces.
I think
Not
realistically, if I
unfamiliar
tried
for
splunking,
this
I would have a
caving
panic
duo.
attack and pass
But
out.
how many
and
times
shit
can
and
they
come
tempt
and die.
fate?
No, exactly. That's the biggest part about being a splunker is not having a panic attack. As soon as you start having a panic attack, you're fucked.
done.
You're fucked, dude.
Yeah.
You're completely fucked.
Which is immediately what I would do.
No, yeah, 100%. I'm almost getting a panic attack just watching
Yeah,
these guys do it.
Before fate bites back.
This is a neat one I want to look inside. His tree cast goes down the hill. This is called
That's his
Steaming
kid,
Cave, and we're on
bro.
the lava fields today because we got some winter sunshine, so we're trying to take advantage of this.
I was saying this earlier. Imagine seeing a hole that size in the ground, or like a pile of rocks, and there's little holes in the rocks, like at the beach, you know, and being like,
I'm gonna go
looks like
about
a cool
700 feet
let's
deep
let's
into
just see how far this hole goes. Let's just dive in. It's like, what the fuck?
To the dark frontier.
Okay. You can just, yeah, that could be your job. It's fine. So I'm crawling down in here.
Skooka McSkooky crawling down this small cave passage. And we're coming down. This floor is very spiky.
Skooka McSkooky?
And,
I
not
love
very good on the
Skooka
knees. 'cause
McSkooky.
I'm
Who
not
is
wearing
that?
knee pads. I don't know. That's why I'm just doing this thing. Elbows
there
and
TOS
toes.
in this?
No knees included. Just plank. But walk.
Dude, if I was any of these guys, I would crawl into the first little like place where it opens up. I'd be like, this is a vibe, and then I would go back out. I wouldn't like continue to go in.
Seems like a good idea.
Oh, it's one of these videos.
Go for it.
Oh, it's like a fucking it's like a parkour.
Jacob enters the
There's
small
way.
passage, which heads downhill.
Damn.
Jacob.
Jacob. Whoa. Come on, Jacob. What are you doing? You have no right looking like that. Excuse you. Also,
I like how it's
terrifying.
just like he just kind of goes into whatever's over there. I don't know.
Yeah. No, because they said they're exploring this cave. They don't know how deep it goes.
Oh, so they don't even know anything
No,
about
they're
this
trying to
cave.
map it.
Oh.
Yeah. They're trying to go through the cave to see what it is.
Yeah.
They don't know how far they have no maps of the cave.
See, exploring a cave that has a map that some other fucking dumb idiot made before you is one thing, but being the dumb fucking idiot to make the map first.
Well, dude, that's what happened in the last one, and that guy died, even though there was a map.
He had the map already.
Enters
and-
small patches, slopes downhill, immediately suffocates, dies, and turns green. Exactly.
Through a rugged, ever-decreasing tube-shaped extension.
Oh, you know what I was thinking though? I bet you the Nutter Butter Cave system, if you go in there now, it just smells like rotting corpse.
Yeah. Dude, did you know that they opened up some like cave that was blocked off to like outside organisms for like 100,000 years or something, and it has like life from 100,000 years ago.
Really?
That was just like it just had its own
Chilling.
little ecosystem in there.
That's sick.
And they found like weird little slugs and shit.
Really?
Yeah, look it up. After. Well, I want to watch this first.
Yeah.
Be careful that side.
Found
You got that mechanical gear there.
Yeah, I see. I'm gonna build a rock stack when I get all the way back here, though.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Jacob moves forward slowly and evaluates the difficulty of the passage ahead. The desire is to see how far the tube extends
But also
away
it's
from
like,
the main
bro,
cave, and if it
You really want to go into a cave and risk seeing one of these motherfuckers?
No, we're not doing that.
No.
I don't want to see some prehistoric
You want
creepy
to see this
crawlies, bro.
motherfucker? No.
That's where he lives, alright?
Yeah,
I'm not
exactly.
gonna go into his home.
I live in a house.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
The reason
I don't
that
gotta
we-
squeeze. The doors are big enough. You know, I'm good.
Yeah. The reason that people die in caves is because they're not that guy.
Yeah, dude, you haven't been living for 5 million years.
Yeah.
Dude, you're not a jellyfish.
Get himself into a position which he cannot navigate out of.
You know what's even
if
worse of this? Splunking underwater caves. Have you seen those videos? Have you seen splunking underwater caves?
That's even worse. Why would you do that? That's even worse.
Rescue as possible. Getting stuck is a very
My
uncomfortable
mic has
problem to have.
no battery.
And it is actively avoided.
I can get in as far as you are to help pull you out if you have to back out with problems. That's no issue here. As
Yeah,
far
I'm
as...
gonna go about another 5 feet forward, alright?
Okay.
Jacob believes he can move a bit further forward safely, where he can evaluate whether the passage comes to an end or not.
I know.
Jacob notices that the passage appears to open up. He will continue on, and Caveman will now attempt to follow.
Alright, I'm gonna drop in.
Can you get in there and have to turn around?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, this is suddenly unexpected. Jacob has found himself through a passage I don't know if I can get through. I don't know if I should go through.
Well,
but
they're
I'm
not
gonna
700
try.
feet
But
deep
I'm
in this
gonna
one.
try.
Just get down far enough to videotape him better.
Yeah, you're gonna find this motherfucker right there. Squirming
Yeah.
around.
As soon as I
But this
get
guy
in there,
seems like he would be
Are
nice.
elbow pads gonna be a problem for me? My sweater, anything?
Shout out to Troglofauna.
The
All my
passage is both
Troglofauna,
rugged and very tight for
lovers
me.
in the chat.
Jacob is still slightly more slender as my body fills the cavity out, pressing and scraping against every edge.
Okay, cool. The rock camera would be helpful.
I don't understand that.
You want to do what?
That would be very helpful.
Is there room to turn around and come back?
Yeah.
Okay.
At the same time, both of them.
He's like halfway in the cave. Is there room to turn around and come back? Just making sure. Already halfway in here.
My goodness.
But you'll have to go off of John Jones' drop.
I understand. So Jacob went face first down a drop down there.
Up ahead, there's an abrupt drop in the tube, which Jacob has successfully crawled. This section requires the caver
Jacob
to
is
drop
half your
down
size,
in a slightly
bro.
vertical manner, while in a head-first body position. This can be dangerous for a caver who may not be strong, flexible, or most importantly, patient.
Woo! It's a little tight through here, but I can keep moving my elbows through. So as long as I can keep bending my elbows,
Yeah.
I'm okay. This little knuckle here is gonna give me fits though.
Oh, yeah. It's good if it's I think we'll be fine.
Holy cow! Who knew?
I bet you these guys can see a hole and be like, oh yeah, I
help me get through.
Yeah.
like they see like a little hole. They're like they're like
A hole
so
anywhere.
good at it. They see a hole anywhere. They're like,
Yeah,
I
no.
ain't gonna go in there.
They go to like a fucking children's playset where they have like tubes and shit that they can crawl through.
I have a
and
more
they're
epic
No, I'm gonna move
Troglofauna.
that knuckle right there.
Unable to
Finally,
make it further through the
the
tiny
fish.
passage,
Oh,
I begin
the
to chip
eyeless
away at some of
fish.
the more obtrusive lava rocks.
that's sick.
That's really dope, actually.
The lava rocks.
Got it.
That's a really good one, Jack. I like the.
Holy shit, dude!
My helmet's got to come off.
Yeah, okay.
I just found this video.
You're not comfortable?
Not at all. I feel like I'm dying. I'm moving.
Okay.
I mean, up here was like smooth.
Okay.
It turned into smooth lava.
Okay.
That's a good thing, right?
Well, it's interesting.
How are these caves created?
Erosion.
Sorry.
Oh. Erosion.
I gotta see what I'm doing.
Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
Okay, I'm just at the pinch. There's a really nasty pinch here.
While Jacob waits on the other side, I continue my leverage-lacking assault on the rugged floor.
Okay, where's that tight
One
spot
chip
there?
at a time, the cave tube is widened to body size.
You know, I didn't bring a rock hammer today because I thought, no way it's going to be necessary. I'm just trying to bang a few little knuckles off here so I can squeeze my body through. They do come off eventually. Okay, I might make it, Jacob.
Well, it gets easier.
Smacking some fucking cave
more
wall
try.
around.
Smacking the Cavington.
I'm just gonna have to not.
Dude, Jacob needs to get hooked on weed.
I know, right, bro?
Not hooked on
Come
spelunking,
on,
bro.
weed is way better than splunking, bro. Bro, prostitution is better than splunking, dude.
I think I'm already through. Yep.
Dude, Jacob should
No
smoke
sweater,
weed
no elbow
In the
pads.
cave.
in the cave.
And hotbox the cave.
Hotbox the
Oh,
cave.
good lord, that's another low spot there, dude.
And then while he's at it, bring a
least I can turn
prostitute
around,
down there. You ever
Can you-
gone
They can-
splunking with a prostitute while you're high?
While you're
Well,
splunking?
okay, so I'm
Yeah.
coming
While
up
you're
this
in a
drop
little...
here.
What if you both
It
go
drops
into
down
a
in.
crevice, get
This
stuck,
was
and then
the
you're
reported
like,
end of this
stuck
cave.
inside her?
Nobody's even tried because, I don't know. Sometimes Jacob gets in moods where he's just like, "I'll try it. I'll go in there." And like it's science. It's
Oh,
like a cave for
Jacob.
ants.
Oh, Jacob.
But Jacob
Sex work
made
and
it.
splunking are kind of
And
the
now-
same thing.
The drop is finally here.
The drop is finally
Okay.
here.
So Jacob's using the free gear we got from Phoenix.
Can we
So
sample the
now I
part?
don't have elbow
Can we
pads or
sample him
anything,
saying the
and I don't
drop
have gloves.
is finally
And so
here?
I'm getting cut up
You're
already.
filing into dangerous holes either way. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
You got
fuck.
dangerous, tight little holes that you don't know what's been in there. You don't know what critters live in there.
Hey, Jake, can you pass me
John
2
Jones
batteries?
style. So vertical, coming
What
down
happened
in
to the
here.
batteries that were right here?
That's okay.
Did you have them?
You never gave them to me.
They were right
trying.
here.
Oh, we're trying.
I don't know where they went.
Yep. No, I'm here. I'm just going slow because I got all my gear.
You're not wearing gloves? Oh,
No, I got
What
nothing.
happened to the
I got
batteries,
nothing.
dude?
You're not even wearing a hoodie.
I literally had them
Nope,
right
I had
here.
to strip it. I couldn't fit with my hoodie on. So, I can use my helmet as an elbow pad. Oh yeah, that's good. Goodbye, little caveman sticker. And my knees are down the drop. Oh, I'm too old for
That's
this.
so
dude. I
weird.
am too old for this.
It was literally right here.
That's unbelievable that this continues. Oh, that's hard on my knees.
Oh, that's hard on my knees.
Oh, I'm gonna be so cut up.
Bro literally says,
And what's cool about this, as Jacob can tell you, we are with certainty.
Okay, I've
Absolute certainty.
twisted the batteries around and
The
I have
first
one
people
more
that have ever
battery
been in
life.
here.
Agreed.
Is it cool? I don't know.
I don't know where the
First.
fuck I... Oh, here they are. I think I gave them
Absolutely
to
agree.
somebody.
And
Is there a way to get it
Jacob
from
was
like
brave today. He
to not
decided to do
pop
this
up
on
like
his
this?
own. And
That's fine. It doesn't really do anything.
it turns out I can make it too. And that's what's cool about Jacob being closer to my size. If he makes it through something, there is some likelihood that I can also make it. Oh, thank goodness the lava smooths out.
Oh,
It's
you
so nice. This lava is so jagged.
I want to watch this one.
the way that this? What the fuck? No, we're not doing that. Rural Florida.
I'm sinking it. This isn't good. This is not good.
Oh, that's gross.
So this is actually a river that is fed by a whole bunch of springs, crystal clear water coming out of these springs. Now, they're doing some work on the river somewhere. So they opened it up and they drained the river down lower. So we're about 6 feet lower than usual. So normally all of these trees that you see here, these trees all have the water level like 5 feet up.
They drained the river.
So normally we'd be underwater, but it's all exposed now. And this has exposed some secret caves out here. So we're gonna get out here, we wanna find these caves and go in these caves, because once they fill this river back in, no one's ever gonna be able to get to go in there again like we will.
Watch
We're gonna
them
have to
fill
pump
the
up our
river
inflatable
while
boat
they're
and
in
get
there.
it all the way across this marshland here. There's my shoe.
This is 50 degrees and my feet are literally going numb right now. We got this thing off Amazon. It was like $200. It's basically
His feet are already
a
going
giant
numb and he's not even in the fucking
inflatable
cave
boat like
yet.
a little kid would have in a pool. The reason that we need to bring that and not a regular boat is because the boat ramp is completely high and dry. The river is so far down that there's no more water at the boat ramp. So we need another way to get in the water. So this baby is going to be our trusty steed.
Yo, what's up, Rango? Does he die?
What up, Rango?
He seems dumb enough to die. I don't know if he dies or not. We were watching another video where a guy died.
I'm releasing this video. I will not have memorial pictures.
Howdy. What's up, Rango? How are you?
YouTuber dies, but his family edits video to make it look like he's still alive.
No, we just watched a video about a guy who went into the cave and he got so stuck, he died while he was stuck, and they could never get his body out of it, so they
It's
had
like
to
the
seal off the
opposite.
cave so nobody went in there.
It's like the opposite of Mount Everest. It's like, but the dead body is still there.
Well, yeah, we also have this video.
So there's other things that we can explore too. We can
Just
also
dropping
explore
by.
the world of dangerous parkour, and I also wanted.
Yeah.
Dude, there's a. Oh, okay, yeah,
What?
keep going.
I also wanted to mention the catacombs in Paris.
That's a good one. I would look up some videos, but I don't know if they're TOS. Honestly, they're not like bad. Like nobody's dying. But
Literally,
it's like people getting
Rango.
hurt from like parkour fails. I love parkour fails, but like the
Mm.
dangerous parkour fails are scary as fuck.
Like where they're on like a fucking high
They fall
rise.
off a building and they like
Yeah.
they're like, this is the last video of that.
Wait.
So I guess yeah,
Jack
you don't show that
sent
video.
me this video of a parkour guy going on Shanghai Tower. Jack, did you read the description?
What does it say?
NFT from this climb.
No!
NFT from
NFT
the climb?
from this climb is available via the link.
How do you?
Let's watch the video, and see if we are interested in some NFT.
Wait, do you want to watch the cave get flooded?
No, we've already seen caves.
Oh, my hands smell. That's fun.
Okay.
Alright, sorry, I just want to watch this now.
Что, снимает?
This is like some Russian shit. But yeah, parkour fails. I just don't know if there's blood in it. We can't show it on Twitch.
No, if they're just falling and then you can't see where they land, it's okay. You know those parkour videos where the guys like fall and the camera guy just shuts off the camera rather than showing you the injured guy? Those are the best ones because then it leaves it up to
Bro, this guy's just breaking into a fucking... Dude, they look sus as fuck. Walking around with a hoodie, beanie.
They're pointing at with a
yeah,
camera,
they're like
where to
filming
enter.
around like a building.
They do look sus as fuck.
You watch Shiny? You watching Shiny? What's Shiny? How are you, Kek?
What's up, Kek? What's up, Rango?
There's no falling. They
Can
just
you
cut
like
the tower
double
and
the
it's really
speed or
scary
something?
and
These guys aren't
precarious.
climbing. Whoa, wait. How do we get here? Hold on, never. They went up the
Went
stairs.
up
That's
the
it.
stairs, yeah. The stairs.
This is stupid.
Oh yeah, the stairs. I'm living. How about y'all? We living too. Doing
Okay,
good.
but fuck that.
Shiny is kind of.
No,
like
he's
the second
hanging his
one.
legs off.
I'd be more likely to do this though than splunking. I'm just telling you. I would 120% rather do this than splunking.
I'm shitting my pants right now, dude.
You get some good shots, bro.
They gotta get out of there before the construction workers get back.
No, I think they came back in the morning.
Or they stayed there all night.
Maybe. Like,
Look
people
how-
have to work up there.
Look
you
how
know?
like rusty that shit is.
Yeah, I know.
They're putting
Yeah.
so much trust into this.
Well, I mean, people work that high, you know?
Yeah, but people also die from
I work
work
that high.
conditioning. Yeah, he's like, I wore gloves, idiot. Oh my fucking god.
Oh god.
No!
Bro.
Oh, I thought he was gonna go up that thing.
He did.
No, the crane.
He's gonna
He
go
is
up
on
it.
the crane.
No!
He's literally on the crane.
He's gonna go up the crane. Fuck! My nuts don't exist anymore.
My horny ass could not do this.
Don't
What's
turn
the
around!
What's the point? What's the point?
What are you gaining?
You know what the point is? 94 million views.
What if they died from this, though? What do they gain?
Nothing.
It's so cold and windy up there.
Oh, I'm sure.
And look at, they're literally like vertical.
No.
I can't.
fucking
I'm
way.
Oh!
my
You can see
body.
the curvature of the earth.
No, that's just his fisheye camera.
I know, I was just making a joke.
Oh.
One of the panels does come loose as they're climbing, you'll see it.
Because nobody can, like, has been
nobody
up there
goes
before.
up there, bro.
Because they built this shit while it was like... Oh my god. Stop.
Oh god. And you know that grading is not fun to...
You know what's crazy about... Stop! Stop!
Don't do that, man!
This is so scary. Man, don't do that.
Don't do that, man!
Have you seen, Sean, have you seen the video where the water bottle gets thrown, the guy dodges it, and somebody goes, the teacher's like, what happened? And somebody goes,
oh,
somebody hit me with a water bottle. Stop, stop,
It's
stop,
loose.
stop, stop.
Loose?
I think he just wiggled it. Wait.
Oh.
Why did he check? Why would he attempt to move it though?
He just made it loose and then walked on it.
I know. Oh god.
He shook his head. Go back down.
They're Russian, of course.
Russians are the ultimate
do
white
it.
people.
Now you can slide down like a big slide.
Dude. Oh.
Yeah, like a really, really.
Dude, that shit is like sideways, bro. Imagine, okay?
Stop!
While they're right here, the crane operator starts his workday and just starts moving the fucking
All they have
crane.
to do is for the thing to go gung gung.
Yeah.
Like for half, like just one, like a quarter inch for the guy down controlling the crane is like 10 feet for them
Dude,
up
he's
there.
standing on it.
I don't know how people. There's got to be one person to do everything, and I think these guys can say they get an NFT for this shit. I'll give them it. I'll give them their NFT because. No, this is bad. This is bad. No, fuck this. Oof.
That guy died. That guy probably died.
No, I saw that on multiple things. I don't think he died. I think he just got like knocked out.
Probably got
really
a
quick.
concussion. For a second, one of those
I can't
pins at
say
the
though,
bottom of the
'cause
crane
you know how
comes
those
loose.
videos work.
No
They're-
blood though, so true.
Those channels always post it and they go.
See, I'd go
"He
into
was
this
fine."
cave.
And they just don't show an ending to it, so it's like, you can't.
If I was brave, I'd climb way up in there and see what's in there. But I'm not that brave. And I don't want to tear up my wetsuit climbing up this rock like this. So let's go down here. We're going to go down the main passageway. We got pools of water in here.
He put his thing up the skinniest branch possible.
Little hidden passageways. Rich is going down here.
All these
He's freaked out
fucking
down in the
cavers
cave
get
already.
together and try to go. They're like, hey, you want to fucking die today?
How close can we get to dying? No, we were saying a lot of these caves are in Utah, and it's because they have no alcohol.
Oh, okay, okay. That,
they have
makes it
no
more-
way to have fun, so they
Oh.
have to do crazy shit.
I was like, there's like rocks out
No,
there,
you
so
can
they have to
see-
go
You can
underground.
see, like, literally when they squeeze through a tiny little passage and they make it to the next fucking, like literal, like, car cabin size of the passage, they, like, go, like,
I almost died doing that!
Yeah, yeah,
or like
yeah.
this one guy got stuck and he got himself unstuck, and after he was like, oh my god, oh, that feels so good.
Yeah, exactly.
It was like
it's that euphoria of almost dying.
almost dying.
Something that most people will never get the chance to see because this is always underwater.
You don't care about seeing this, bro. You just want to feel like you're about to die.
Wow, this is so beautiful. I feel like.
And then you want to go home and drive home. And
No, this
go
guy
get
talks
fucking
about it though.
Arby's.
He literally has a YouTube channel about caving. He talks to every single person he knows about caving.
These guys come from doing this.
Yes.
I bet you there's some guys who do this and they jerk off to get themselves out of a hole because they have to lose weight or something. I don't know, I was just coming up with something.
They just go and jerk off in the hole and then they go back up.
What if they get themselves stuck? They get their friends.
Just big enough for my penis.
What if they get? What if they get like
Fucking the earth pussy.
Yeah, I do
Cave.
splunking with your mom every time I explore her vagina with my dick.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I splunk.
Yeah.
Splunk your mom.
What if these guys just like they just go have orgies down in these caves because nobody's fucking brave enough to go in there and get them. No one's gonna stop them from having like a public orgy because it's not that.
Made an encampment down there. He's like, oh man, what's up?
No, dude, bro, that that happens so many. I've seen so many videos like New York sewers, like near train tunnels. They'll live in like a part of the sewer that will literally never get wet, or they cut off the sewage from going to that area. So homeless people have like taken over and lived in this area.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy. I bet you. Yeah, like remember how humans like lived under earth for like in some areas? Like, isn't it in Utah? Literally, there's like a city dedicated for people like to go under the ground, and it's like an entire underground city, and their homes made of like dirt.
What?
Yeah, it's like a whole thing, and it's like for a while in some environments humans like would use underground like caves and stuff. So basically,
I want to look up the underground homeless people, but oh my god.
Hey bro, did you listen to the new underground homeless?
He's just on a fucking moving train.
Bro, one misstep.
Dude, this guy's fucking. This guy thinks this is a video game, bro.
It is.
This isn't Metal Slug.
What the fuck?
What?
Is he stuck? Because he's like, you're getting arrested. Bro, like, what if the...
Illegal freedom.
Is it freedom if it's illegal?
How far back does it go?
A ways. Shut up. Shut up. No shit.
Oh, look at this back in here.
Oh, look at this dirty, murky water with a skinny part. Oh no, I wonder if I
Guys,
fit.
can you imagine if this was filled with water? How crazy this would be to get back in here if this was like all full of water? Oh, yo, guys.
Can you imagine how much closer we'd be to dying if it was filled with water?
Guys, could you imagine if you just fucking came everywhere on the walls?
Oh, man.
I'm sorry.
These are the dangers of caving, but what we do.
Wait, I think I know what you're talking.
To get the
I think I know what you're talking about. Is it the side of a mountain or something?
Straight down this cave and busted my butt.
Busted my butt.
My wetsuit saved me, man. I think I tore my wetsuit, but did you? I went down hard. And there's a big like river flowing out of it. Basically, spring.
So what is, if it's not occupied anymore, do they just have a whole abandoned city underground? I guess we know where we're moving.
Abandoned underground city. Whoa!
It's a.
Why is he slow-moing underwater? That was really bad slow-mo.
He's so turned on. I went down hard, busted my butt. Dude, so true.
Can you guys imagine if this cave started filling with water?
And having our bare feet tickled. We're all tied and gagged, having our bare feet tickled.
Look at that catfish. He's just trying to mind his own business, and this guy's blinding him. He didn't see him until he touched him,
Dude,
bro.
this fish has no natural predators, so when he sees some guy with a fucking headlamp come down, he's just like,
what the fuck? What was that? Another? I think that was another catfish in there.
Is there a huge creature down there?
There was like another catfish like on the edge.
I like how this fish does not give a single fuck, by the way. It's just like blinded by the light. It has never
Look
seen
at the look. Unlike the edge, there's like something that's oh, it's just a catfish.
It's just another fish.
He's like, I'm going back down here. I fucked up. What if these people got eaten by like some creature that never could be discovered, and no one knew they were, like only 2 people knew they were down here? And you know who those 2 people were? The people who told them they would die if they went in the caves. Those people were like,
catfish pogs.
These people, I will say, if you do this, you're like, I don't have many loved ones, and when you do have many loved ones, they don't like that you do this. And
the last guy brought his son down there.
And if they do enjoy it, they do it too, and they're just as fucked up as you are.
Yeah.
And if the fact that he brought his son in there, that means he's grooming him to like the caves.
No, literally, he's like trying to get him hooked.
He's like, or trapped. He's like, you can fit in tinier crevices than I can. How does that feel?
I'm gonna go all the way as far as I can.
I know. I just being built like this, I have the mind of somebody who does spelunking. You know, when you're built like me, you know what it's like to go want to run in a hole.
Back in this dry cave, and the last time this thing was dry, I don't know how long ago it would have been, but we found some really, really old cans. Check this out here. Look at this. This is like an antique bottle in here, man.
It's like a Coors Light, dude.
That's
Coors
old.
Banquet?
Hold up that bottle right there. Look at that. Look at that. Dude, that's a cool old glass bottle. Yeah. We gotta take that out, man. Well, first off, we're clearing trash out of here, but we gotta take that, man. That's pretty cool. That should not. We're finding treasure. And a little bead necklace back in here. We're finding treasure. Look at this cave. Let's get.
Somebody's gonna be like, oh yeah, that was mine. My great-great-grandmother lost that around there.
So my mom was actually a caver just like you guys, and when they took out the water last time, she actually never came back out. And then he likes the comment. He goes, "Thanks for following."
They're going down a hole, and there's like.
They just see Grandma.
Look, see the line here where the scuba divers were swimming to.
Oh my God! What if they
Find a
get
dead
reanimated?
How often do you think people go down here and find somebody who just like died one day while exploring?
Or like, oh, I saw this fire like a bunch of firefighters and like paramedics. They were like trying to save a person who was stuck in a pipe. And let me tell you how big this fucking pipe was. It was.
Is this an underground homeless guy?
So go put your arms like this. Put your arms like. So imagine you put your arms like this to your side and you go completely straight like a pencil. Like do that, and now have somebody do that with yourself. Okay? This is how tight this human being was inside the thing, and they were like definitely on something. When they got out, they were being pulled out, and their clothes were everything was so tight to them. I think they might have dislocated their shoulder on the way out, but I don't know how they got into that pipe. I think it was just like a crackhead just climbed and kept climbing, and then people heard. I think it was like people heard screaming, and they had to get him out. But when they pulled him out, I thought it was like a dog, because I just saw a belly, and then it turned into like human flesh. I was like. He was alive, but
highway
perfectly
in
fine,
New York City,
which is scary.
Decades earlier,
Imagine
when the
just
train
being like, and you can't move.
This is freedom time.
And these guys do
Tracks
it
were
for
still-
fun.
still abandoned,
It was freedom time.
this tunnel was home to dozens of people, and is largely responsible for the urban legends of mole people.
Well, there ain't too many people that live down here anymore. Yeah.
In the early 1990s, the tunnel became active again, and a massive eviction took place. A fortunate few were able to go undetected and continue living in the tunnel. I was lucky to meet one of these people and work out a time to film an interview.
So, how do I find you when... Alright, my house is easy to find, actually. You go down the service road to the end of the gate. The last gate that you come to.
Doxes himself.
Service road now right here? It locked. Alright. My house is right above that. Alright. Is there a ladder there or something, or...? You call me. What's your name? My name's Walter. Walter? I'm Eric. Good to meet you, man. Eric. Cool. I'll come by next Saturday, then. Alright.
The following weekend, I eagerly followed Walter's directions to his house. I was excited for the opportunity to speak with him and learn about his life in the tunnel.
Hey, what's going on, man?
So he has it on a string, so it just looks like it's a trash ladder.
Once I climbed
That's
up the
smart.
ladder, I was astonished to see the home Walter had built for himself.
Thanks a lot for letting me come on up here.
Humans
For a minute.
He
rule
had
the world
stuff
for a
packed
reason, 'cause
everywhere,
they can do this
but
shit.
also had all the comforts of home.
How did he get the
That's my
electricity? They're gonna tell that too.
Even open. I have the house divided in sections. What you're looking at right now is basically my bathroom. To your left is my kitchen. This over here is the living room. And upstairs is the bedroom. Don't forget to take pictures.
He's got
of my
a
buddies.
second story.
More stuff you picked up from the trash? What? They didn't walk down here, you know, from a zoo or anything.
After the brief tour, I wanted to know more about Walter's history here.
How'd you find out about this place?
I've lived here over 20 years.
Yeah, well, how'd you originally find out about it?
He doesn't even remember.
He's like, bro, I was fucked up
I came up
20
here
years
with
ago.
a brother of mine, and around 1988, we had originally been staying down in Chelsea. Things got a little bad down there, so we actually just wandered up over here. And back then, there were people all up and down the tunnel. People lived in the block houses over here. People had tents and wooden sheds. But it was a lot different then. There was no Trump buildings and all that back then. It was all wild, derelict cars and truck trailers and, you know, all kinds of stuff lying out.
That sounds way cooler than it is
The
now.
railroad wasn't working then.
The late 80s, early 90s in the Freedom Tunnel are well documented by numerous articles, books, news stories, a documentary, and even an episode of Jerry Springer.
We made friends with the people down here, and we had originally been at the other end of the tunnel. You know, little by little, we just wandered here.
Walter and his brothers stayed in different parts of the tunnel and outside in the park before they found this spot.
Looks
It was late 89, early 90.
This is like a legit fucking house, dude. He's like fully like.
He's got everything he needs.
Everything he needs.
Like, why would he
doesn't need
stop?
anything. Yeah, literally, doesn't have to pay rent. He just gets to live on and be like unemployed.
Bro, and this video dropped, I bet you he fucking got his shit taken.
And it was nothing like this now.
This was 4 days ago.
It was all bare walls. The walls sweated. It'd get cold as an ice box in here. I actually didn't start fixing this place up until after my brother passed away in '93. Before then, you know, we used it as a place to stay, but we didn't fix it up like
Oh,
now.
so they didn't
I've
actually
done
like
this
live
over
there,
years
so
and
he
years.
just.
And you know, things were difficult down here back then. You had all these people. They fought like cats and dogs. You could never trust anybody. They had cats, dogs, bonfires, you name it. All kinds of crap.
He like
went
told
on down
exactly how to get there. They gave very detailed description of how to get up.
People trying to fucking do the same thing now, like being like, oh, I know how to get to his house. Let's go.
Well, yeah, or
You
just
had
that,
people
just
that
fucking
were
bothering
hiding
him.
out from the law, who were just a whole bunch of different types of characters down there.
You like it better down here now, a little quieter?
Mm. Oh yeah, I couldn't have all my stuff the way I do now, you know, the way it was then, because so many different bad people down here, along with the good people who just wanted, you know, have a place to stay. You know, I had made friends, you know, with a lot of the people that were cool, but there was always trouble, always getting into fights with people. They wouldn't think anything of stealing my stuff, you know, or getting in an argument with somebody and they'd retaliate. One way of retaliating against somebody down here would be setting fire to their spot, which was a common occurrence. That was one thing that was pretty common to do. Another one was try and bushwhack you. Gets dark as hell down here at nighttime, I'll tell you. I've had 2 times.
It's like 20.
Oh,
He's.
Old People, I've read that book.
He lived 25 years living in a train tunnel.
Yeah.
No, I don't have that one. Sorry, I only have audio. Jack.
The people tried to bushwhack me down here.
Hello,
And
hello,
unfortunately, didn't work. No.
What'd you do to just fight them off, or?
Oh yeah. I always, another thing that was very common down here, always carry things around with you. You know? And people always carry things, knives, this. So, you know, somewhere around 95, the authorities cleared them all out, threw them all out of here. Good thing about it was they were all on that side of the tracks, and I'm the only one on this side of the tracks. So they didn't even think about me, because I didn't have bonfires or any of that crap. Didn't have no cats, no dogs. So they didn't even know I'm over here. You know. So when the authorities threw all of them out, I was the only one left standing.
The authorities cleared out all but a few people from the tunnel, making Walter one of the last of the mole people from the tunnel's heyday.
And I've been here all that time, and it's home. This is my home. And yeah, some of them I was sorry to see leave, because some of them I was friends with, but the others, man, didn't bother me at all. Take them all out. It was good for me, man.
In the years between the 90s and 2007, a small handful of new folks moved into different areas of the tunnel, but they were much more discreet and fewer in number than the previous residents.
The good thing, after all these years, there's only a few people that have come back down here, you know? Moved. One friend of mine, he's been down here about 15 years. And another friend of mine, he's been down here, you know, a long time too. And everybody else, like Bert, who lives across the way, this Spanish guy, Carlos, this
got the TikTok
Spanish.
lights, bro. Wait, I think I've seen that video. I feel like I've seen this
Guy.
This Spanish guy, Carlos.
Hey, Carlos. There really haven't been too many people that have moved in down here since they moved everybody out, which is great. I like it that way.
Now everyone's gonna try to move down
What do you typically do for, you know, like money and food and stuff like that?
I don't get food stamps or anything like that. I rebuild the computers that I find out on the street, and then sometimes I resell them. I sell books to book vendors out on the street, bookstore up over here on the 80th. Sometimes I'll take some books out onto the street and sell them myself, which is where I make a lot more money than selling them to the vendors or the bookstore. I have to improvise when it comes to making money. On certain days I do go canning, and I can make $25, $30 canning, you know, just in an afternoon.
So just in a couple hours then?
But since I've been in this neighborhood so long, I know several of the supers, and sometimes they'll put stuff aside for me.
Walter was featured in a 2013 HBO documentary about canning.
No, he
which
said canning. Like he.
I was about to just like open my legs up and do like a whole bit.
No, it wasn't camming. He's canning. He's recycling. Did he say? No, I don't think he gets good reception.
He rebuilds the computers and then films on his OnlyFans account.
Yeah.
I could barely hear you. Or to barely hear you, but I heard you something.
My thing wasn't on.
Oh!
which gives an excellent
My thing was
look at the
muted.
struggle to make
Mine
money
wasn't
this
on.
way.
Like I said, I don't.
What is this? Is this weed? Top? Or is that tobacco?
Get SSI or welfare or anything like that.
I have to know what he's smoking.
I know.
So everything I make on my own, really. The only thing I do get is Medicaid, and that's for my
We miss Christian's
health
jokes.
problems.
What?
Oh damn!
The only thing I do get is said I don't.
which gives an excellent look at the struggle to make money this way.
Like I said, I don't get SSI or welfare or anything like that.
He's smoking
so everything
opium,
I
bro.
make on my own, really. The only thing I do get is Medicaid, and that's for my minor health problems. I'm better off on my own. The way I
Tristan?
prefer it that way.
I don't know what Tristan's
And I
joke
do
was.
all right.
Tristan says so many
You're not
jokes.
gonna find too many people around here that
The last one
got
was
as much as
Tristan.
I do.
The Tristan.
Not a lot of them people out there.
That's the one.
And
I said the joke was that like,
Yeah, of course,
because you
like
said
the phone.
camming. I like was thinking the homeless guy was. Well, I guess he's not homeless because he's got like his own.
No, just like
the mole people.
the mole
dude.
guy.
The mole guy.
Legally homeless, effectively has a home.
Yeah.
I don't think we could call him
I gotta
homeless, guys. He's
support the
kind of
goddamn
got a
thing,
place
that's
to live.
one bad thing about it. But at least
But like he opens his legs and
support
like
the
starts
goddamn
camming,
thing. Yeah,
uploads
of
to
course, like the
OnlyFans.
phone, you know, I gotta support the
Dude's
goddamn
happy.
thing. That's one bad thing about it. But at least this way I can keep in contact with people, like a couple of my friends that live down here, and my family.
Where's your family?
Well, I have a sister and 2 nephews. They live in the Bronx. I have a daughter, and she has 2 kids.
Honestly,
She
he's
lives
probably
in
in
the
a better spot than some stressful people,
And
successful
my
people.
brother
Yeah.
and his 3
That's
kids.
the thing. Like, I was talking to one of my friends who makes a lot more money than me, and he was like talking about how stressed he is with work and everything, and I was like, oh yeah, I just I don't really make a lot of money. I don't really have a job right now. And he's like, what? How do you pay for things? I'm like, I don't really buy a lot of things. I don't know. I'm just kind of chilling. He's like, that's so weird, dude. I have to buy things all the time. I have to buy something every day.
They live in Queens. The only one I really have a lot
Oh,
to
I'm
do
sure.
with is
Especially for you.
my brother. And everybody else I speak with or see on occasion. As a matter of fact, about 3 weeks ago, my brother and I went to a concert over at Roseland. We went to see Motorhead.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Motorhead's great.
So, you know, him I see and keep in touch with more. And as a matter of fact, I have to go over his house to download some stuff from my goddamn computer. See,
porn.
if it's not one thing I have to support, it's another thing, and that computer is another thing I gotta support. But it's all worth it. You know. When I'm in my house, you know, I can play my movies, play music, I have my books, I make my own meals, got a toast oven.
Nice.
Where do you get the electricity from?
Well, I ain't gonna tell you exactly, but there are places down here where you can, if you have the ingenuity, you can help yourself. So, as a matter of fact, I just was asked by one of these guys live across on the other side to help him hook up some electricity for him.
This guy to be a
Now, I ain't gonna
metalhead, you cannot listen
share
to
my
Motorhead when
electricity
you live in the walls of a New
I
York
remember
train
all the
tunnel.
fights that people used to have
Cannot
down here
not
fighting
listen
over
to
the
Motorhead.
electricity.
Yeah.
So I keep my power source to myself, and I watch it all very carefully. You know, like it's a child. You know, it's my little baby. And I make sure nobody messes with it. And I ain't about to share it with anyone.
They showed his
So,
splice on camera.
I'll find him another source. And there are other sources.
Yeah,
I
bro,
can
he shouldn't
run a
have
line up
shown
to
the
highway and
splice.
Tap into one of the light
Unless
poles.
that's not his. That might be somebody else.
Run a line all the way down to Trump's place and tap in over there somewhere. You know, so I'll see what he wants to pay me.
He's gonna run a line from Trump's
He's a-
house
he's a
to
new
hit
guy.
to the
He's only been
Underground
around
Railroad
here.
tunnel. That's a pretty big feat.
The Underground
I don't even think
Railroad.
he's been here a year.
Yeah, I hope so.
That's a different thing.
Yep, he gone.
Hopefully not.
Damn, they
You
showed
don't
his
mind
splice
my
on
asking, how did
camera.
you wind up,
I don't think
you
that
know,
was
like
his
living
splice.
on,
It was just
you
like
know,
some
on the street
boards.
in general?
Well,
Some
I
gourds.
had
No, it was definitely he just
gotten
found
into
it.
a whole
like,
bunch of trouble.
He literally went to the bottom and he was
80s.
like, "Oh, that's the
Most of
electricity
the
you're
80s I
selling,
spent
No, I think he just
in
found
and
a
out of a
random
bottle,
slice.
mostly in. Being out on the street was actually a convenience. Wasn't something I intended to do, it just happened to be convenient at the time. As much as I got into trouble and as much as I drank and was drunk all the time, I always had jobs. I worked in bars and restaurants. I worked security in the Chelsea Hotel. At the same time, my brother was living in a furnished room, and he lost his job, and you know, so he started staying with me, and then things got a little too difficult downtown. Work was drying up, wasn't making no more money, so we wandered uptown, you know, and eventually ended up over here.
This guy's so interesting. Holy shit.
That's him. This was a New York Times story from Thanksgiving of 1990.
Over the years, Walter was in many articles and other media.
Earlier that summer, my brother and I had been in Time magazine story. I was in Der Spiegel, a few documentaries. I've had my so-called 15 minutes of fame a few times, actually.
There was a French documentary which filmed in the tunnel around the same time I did, but Walter chose not to be a part of it.
I saw that video.
Muckety muck, real big in that.
That's how I
genre.
recognized that guy.
Yeah.
But she was real cheap. She wanted to give me $20. I said, "What are you, crazy lady, man? I ain't." That ain't me. That's what the answer.
I was really curious how Walter remained in the tunnel all those years.
For what? She
Especially
was only going to
with
give
the
him 20
increase in
bucks, so he
Amtrak
was like,
activity
for what?
and
For
construction
the filming.
You didn't want to risk like fucking having his place rolled for $20.
Yeah. So this guy definitely gave him more.
More than $20.
My house is part
Knows
of
his
the
worth,
superhighway.
LOL.
It's built into
Well, I
the
mean, if he's
superstructure.
willing to literally trap
And
himself in
I
this area and like
technically
make this
fall
whole
under
living
the
for himself,
authority of
he knows he can
Department of
fucking.
Transportation.
He knows his own worth.
So the railroad people have no authority over me or my house. I have, over all these years, never had a problem with DOT. They work around here all the time. You know, they work around my house. As long as they don't bother me, nobody else can bother me. Even the police can't bother me. And as a matter of fact, since the police started patrolling down here, they bothered a lot of other people, but they never bothered me. As a matter of fact, they brought the, they came down here one time. One of the guys patrol at night had a six-pack of
drunk on a
Coors
job?
Light. We hung out and drank a couple of beers. Of course, the flip side of that is that, you know, they have a file on me now, and they know all about me and know my status here. Whenever anything goes wrong down here, they come knocking over here, ask me what I know about this, that, or whatever. Like last year, they found some dead person further down the tunnel, and of course they came here.
Don't show a
to
random
ask me
pile of
what I
shit
knew
when he
about
says they
it.
found a dead person.
Like I knew who it was. I don't know what. I don't know what happened. And what probably happened? It was probably during the winter, and somebody was probably sick.
$20.
They laid
yeah.
down and didn't get back up.
That's
insane.
fucked
I haven't
up.
heard
Did you
anything
hear
about
that?
it
Yeah.
since.
Lay down and
They just
froze.
imagine just being like, okay, I just gotta give myself a break.
Well, that's how it happens. Whenever you
Well,
feel
I'm saying,
tired.
imagine, no, imagine you're like your last
I bet
moment,
you that
you're
French
like,
film
I'm so
crew is
tired.
like they're like, oh, he's homeless. $20? That's a lot of money to him.
Yeah.
But that's a thing that it's happened down here a lot.
Walter
like, I was in
attributed
Time
his
magazine,
longevity in the tunnel and police looking the other way to him keeping a low profile over the years.
You pass up and down here and you won't pay much attention to my place, and there's not much that's going to draw your attention to it. And that's one of my secrets for all these years that I've been here. That's why when they haul everybody out of here, they didn't even bother me. You know? They got all them. When you first came down here, and you probably passed up and down these times.
Been by here a couple times, I didn't notice it.
Yeah. Then that's one reason I've been able to stay here. And why, for the most part, I've always been safe, and my stuff has been pretty safe, and I go out and I'm fairly secure that my place will be here and everything will be fine, won't be no problem.
The entrance to his place is easy to miss, which helped with the security of his home.
But I'm going to show you exactly where it is.
You get people that come through here have absolutely no regard for the people down that are here, or stuff they come across, or you get all kinds of them too. And you get the kids love to come down here and start fires, and you get these freaking
some great
graffiti artists
lighting
who
stock
tried to
footage,
steal
yeah.
my ladder one day. And I had to throw a bunch of beer bottles at them to chase them out of the goddamn tunnel. I can't run after people no more. I just forget about it. And they'll make it. But
I don't know what he's smoking, but he just keeps
I've
going.
been down
He's
here,
smoking little
in my
poopers,
late
bro.
30s.
He's
Now
smoking little
He's
rat
smoking
turds,
like
bro.
he's just finding someone else's cigarette butts and he's smoking.
No, those look like self-rolled
And,
cigarettes at least.
that's one of the reasons I've been here. I've been able to do as well here as
That
I
joint
have.
has lasted so long. No,
They're
I think he
new
keeps
ones.
making
my
more.
environment. Of course, taking every opportunity to make it better for myself. And when I come home, forget about the rest of the world. Don't exist. You know, this is like my castle.
I love that.
I thought he was Chief Keef.
Meeting Walter was an absolute pleasure.
This
I'm
guy,
grateful
Chief
for the
Keef,
time I spent with him,
smoked the same
and
amount
that he
of
was
weed.
willing to share his story. Seeing the comfort he created for himself through his resourcefulness and ingenuity gave me a new perspective on people who live outside the norms of society.
Dude, I love this shit. I've always
Died! Damn it!
Oh, what?
Died!
He died?
Fuck! Fuck!
He didn't die. That was somebody else, probably.
I meant
His name was Walter.
He filmed the interview in 2008. I posted a short video of the footage 1 year ago and decided to share more footage now. This interview, yeah, he made this interview in 2008.
Damn.
That's why I knew it was older
Fuck.
looking. I knew it was old. I was like, this cannot
That's
be like
fucked.
from 4 days ago.
Well, it came out 4 days ago.
Well, yeah.
This guy's sick as fuck.
He lives here?
There's a... I saw this one thing of this guy who made, like, they literally...
In the beginning?
Fort Williams, Henry, during the French and Indian War.
Well, there was like another video right
They
before it
did,
about the French and Indian
He
War.
used to do other shit.
Wait, there was Islamophobia?
Where?
Go down. Down.
Maple syrup?
It's like
how
a
it's made?
Islamophobia pill.
This guy made a video about fucking everything.
Stop murdering blacks. BLM interview outside the convention RNC.
So this guy just like films.
Altitude adjust ski and snowboard film.
He's a documentarian.
I guess.
Can music heal?
That's insane.
Yeah, it can heal. Put some beats on it right now.
End of Stone Forts? That's fucking sick, though. This all started from watching this video. The history textbook from 1855.
Turn that bitch up. Rip Walter for real.
Rip Walter.
What's in a history textbook from 1895? It's a fucking spelunking map.
No, it was, they just had this be part of it. There's other shit too. They're talking about Alabama right now.
Alabama.
Dude, that was really good timing.
There are
He said
counties
Alabama
that have
right
a
away.
higher enslaved population than a free white population. Man, how did this exist? How are people so just shitty to each other? The Choctaws, amounting for about 16,000 souls, formerly residing partly in Alabama and partly in Mississippi, and the Creeks, about 20,000 in number, have been removed to the Indian Territory. This is way more depressing than I thought it was going to be. I don't know what I expected, but it was better than this. Oh my god. What's this? State of Alabama. Under the guidance of missionaries, the former adopted the customs of civilized life. They had a regular Republican government. New Echota was their seat of government, and here was the printing press. Oh, a newspaper alphabet had been invented by a native of the tribe. The fine lands of these Indians provoked the cupidity of the whites, and after various difficulties, they were all removed to the Indian Territory.
So
they
white people just got
assimilated,
pissed
got
off
your
that they
fucking
figured shit out?
Yeah.
That's sad as fuck.
This is propaganda. This book is talking like it's good.
Printing press wrote your stupid ass language, and yet something happened and they were removed anyway. Could it be that you just wanted the land and they were merely an obstacle in the way and you were willing to lie, cheat, and steal your way to success? No, that didn't happen. Definitely not. History is being rewritten by the goddamn liberals. Okay, you know what? No, I'm gonna get a little bit fucking heated about this because I'm reading through this now, and it would be one thing if we were looking at this as being a historical primary document, which it absolutely is, and we are treating it as such. But what is fucking horrifying to me is the fact that we live at a time now where there are political who will get in front of an audience and try and tell people that we do not live on stolen land. That is the most blatant lie I have ever heard in my entire goddamn life. We are reading a primary document right now that is literally talking about the process of stealing the land from the people that were here first. And now this is a really important thing to know because
this guy
I
got
think
so much
that
pussy for making
the
this
same
video.
mentality that makes people
So many
uncomfortable with
got
hearing
that
indigenous
passionate
women hit him up after this.
Dude's got that passionate Ben Shapiro vibe, but he's like the opposite spectrum. No, exactly.
It makes
Oh,
people
that's
so
so
uncomfortable when they hear the word colonizer. When monetized, isn't it? You know what? America's making me angry. I'm going to a different country. The territory of New Mexico. That's not a different country. Russian America. Wait, okay, this is where this shit gets interesting. Russian America. Yeah, look at that. How bizarre. Alaska. Well, not Alaska, Russian America, I guess. Oh my god, I literally cannot get away from the fucking racism. I was like, oh cool, how many people live here? Let's read the inhabitants section. The whole population is supposed to be about 10,000, 1,500 of whom are Europeans, and the rest are savages. Oh, hey, that's actually interesting. The term Eskimo, which is now an outdated term for people who prefer to be called Inuit, the name Eskimo allegedly originated from a French word which meant the people of the snowshoe. And here it was Eskimo.
Savages,
Like
damn.
A-U-X,
No,
and
literally.
it's actually written that way.
I'm a
in this book,
savage.
which is kind
Dude,
of
you should see they
Classic.
talked
Very.
every single time they go over a state, they show the
population
of whites, the population of free colored people, and the population of slaves.
Damn.
And the slave population most of the time is like 2 free people for 1 slave. Like every 3rd person is in slavery.
Very, very cool. Cool little relic. Well, let's read about this. The latter are
Indoctrination,
partly
literally.
Eskimo and tribes of Indians blended with those. They all live by fishing and hunting, and are a rude, ignorant, and inoffensive race. We have failed as a species. Okay, let's read about some animals. I like animals. Animals! The polar bear, wolverine, musk ox, reindeer, and caribou, ermine, and arctic fox are found far to the north. The black bear, otter, beaver, muskrat, marmot, and wolf are common in the middle regions. The black and grizzly bears, moose, silver fox, Rocky Mountain sheep, and goat... Jesus Christ, there's a lot going on up there. We're going to a different country. I hate America. Yeah,
Something does
Guatemala.
smell like it's
The
bad.
Catholic religion is established by law.
I think it's 'cause
Hop
it's-
off, West Indies.
It's open. I think it's something outside, because the window's
Someone's
open.
smoker's going.
God damn. Or, no, that's not West Indies. That's, Guatemala. The West Indies. Hurricanes. In the interval between the months of August and October, the islands are visited by those of terrible storms called hurricanes, to which the regions of the torrid zone are liable. Glad we don't have any more of those anymore. The French islands, the Dutch islands, the Swedish islands, the Danish islands, Columbus. Ooh, South America. South America is noted for its long and lofty mountain ranges, its numerous volcanoes, its extensive plains, great rivers, and rich minerals. It's got great rivers, what can I say? The desert of Atacama lies on
All
the
the
west
minerals
between
are
the
like-
Andes and the Pacific. Venezuela, the capital, Caracas, which before it was ravaged by an earthquake in 1812 consisted of
Anybody-
45,000 inhabitants. Its situation is pleasant and being elevated, it enjoys a perpetual spring. Well, damn. Peru, Lake Titicaca is the largest lake in the South America. It's 240
Titicaca?
miles in circuit and 400 feet deep. Its waters are fresh, and it is remarkable for the great elevation of its
There you
bed,
go.
which is about 13,500 feet above the sea. Wow. Chile was populated by a warlike race of Indians, less civilized than the Peruvians, but far more valiant and enterprising in war. The Spaniards under Almondo invaded the country in 1535. Based language? Before the invaders
Invaded.
could establish themselves permanently here. Beautiful. Buenos Aires, or the Argentine Republic. This one's for you, Gianfranco. The country has 400 miles of seacoast, but no remarkable bays. That sucks. History. Patagonia can hardly be said to have a history. Oh, fuck, man, this is good. It was discovered by Magellan in 1518. The natives were described as being of gigantic stature. Giants, race of giants, confirmed. Subsequent discoveries have
short as
ascertained
fuck.
that they are not a race of
probably.
giants,
So
as the old
small.
stories
Magellan pulled
represent
up and he
them.
was like,
It's like,
I guess I'll just go.
Wait, what did
As
it
the
say?
old stories represent them. Discoveries have ascertained that they are not a race of giants, as the old stories represent them. Guess I'll just go. They are savages. God damn it. Take a shot every time I say savages. Sorry, take a shot every time this book says savages. They are savages, but they possess a few useful arts obtained by their intercourse with the Spaniards. Of government or political institution, they seem to know very little. Well, thank God for the intercourse with the Spaniards, because we all know that politics is genetic. Alright, we're going across the pond. England. This is the last place I want to be. There's literally more on England than there is on the entire continent of Africa. Which I guess, like, again, for the time, it does make sense. They just didn't have as much information about it, but it's still really funny. A knight, a guy with a
think it might
shield,
be
a guy with a
considering
stupid
it
hat,
was
a
probably
horse-drawn
like 4'8".
carriage,
No,
another guy with a
exactly.
stupid
That's what we're
hat.
saying.
Scotland. This is the shit that I want to read about. Hell yeah. Look at that guy. My man's got a little basket. We love that. Characteristics. This country occupies the northern portion of the island of Great Britain and is noted for the wild mountain scenery and beautiful lakes. Near Perth are circular towers of unknown origin.
beat still
there
playing
are
in the
large
background?
enclosures with vertified
Oh.
walls in several
Just
places.
wondering.
In the south are vestiges of Roman roads and camps, and part of Antonine's Wall, which extends
Where's
from the
the-
fourth of the Clyde. I don't know.
that's
The
Antoine.
first inhabitants of
He
Scotland
said
are supposed to
Antonines.
stay
He's
as
reading a
time
book
goes
and
on.
can't
France,
read.
definitely skipping this section. The Roman Empire, Germany, Northern Africa. Hey, there's the Sphinx. Very nice. Oh,
Pause it.
man. There.
What, rain?
I've never heard rain before in my life.
I have.
There,
I've heard
that's
it.
some nice early
What?
anthropology.
That's disgusting.
That's literally my side profile.
Ethnographic drawings we got here. Wow. The Hottentots.
Like I had my Adam's apple.
Oh my god, wait, that was all of Africa? Hold on. What the fuck? Oh my god. Sudan, Ethiopia, Guinea, Lower Guinea, Mozambique. The population of Africa consists chiefly of Moors who occupy the Barbary states, Arabs who inhabit the Great Desert and its borders. Wow. The black population who are spread over the middle and southern portions, and Caffres and mixed races who occupy the southeastern border. There are also many states, many tribes scattered here and there which partake more or less in several of these races. Oh my god, Assyria, we got Arabia. Alright, well my brain is starting to shut off a little bit, so I'm gonna say that we're probably gonna do it for now.
Yeah. I thought this was kind of interesting. I want to get like a old history book. It's kind of cool. Kind of key. But yeah. Do you want to do anything else?
How'd the tests go?
I didn't do the
This stream has
food.
been like a Mystery Science Theater 3000. Hell yeah.
Yeah. That's how it is because Sean left like halfway through, so it was just
Oh, I was wondering why Sean had questions for the video.
Yeah,
What
Sean
happened?
left. Sean had to go to his
Oh, you had to
But
go
with
turn
better
into a panda.
commenters?
So you're a
Aw.
shapeshifter. You had to go to
Find
the
old
zoo
books
to
at
replace
antique
the
stores?
panda while the panda
Yes.
was going to get a shot, and then you were like the stand-in panda, and then once the panda came back, then you were
Yeah,
able to
Sean's
come
tired
back.
from the 200 push-ups on Monday, or on Thursday.
Sean, you're still tired. Okay?
Sean, you're still tired.
I'm still tired.
Good.
Phone.
Good. 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 But yeah, we went down a few rabbit holes today. As soon as I get on the fucking stream alone, I just start going down the weirdest YouTube rabbit holes. And then, like, somebody in chat will just say something, and I'll be like, that reminds me of this video, and then go to a completely different type of video, and then being like, what's this? And then click on one of the recommended, and it just goes down a completely fucking weird ass. Like, how did I start watching a history book from 1855, then get to splunking, and then get to splunking incidents, and then get to cave splunking, then get to climbing really tall towers, and then getting to interviewing mole people?
I think really you kind of like put it out exactly actually how you got to each video. You really did actually.
Jake
say
solo
like,
streams are
looks
just
like my
pure ADHD. Literally. It's just me, like, coming up with one thing, and then, like, halfway through doing that thing, I'll just have another thing pop up, and I'll just start doing that, and then, yeah. I can never finish doing one thing.
Well.
It's like, that looks like my...
That, and then Tristan be like, that looks like my side profile of the guy in the drawing.
The literal racist drawing.
Yeah.
Is just a drawing of Tristan.
Tristan is a racist drawing. But yeah, so if you want to
What
do...
does that mean?
I don't
Yes.
know.
That sounded fucked up.
We have Kahoots if you want to play Kahoot.
Kahoot?
Before we leave.
Guys, do you want to play Kahoot to
Are you
quiz
smarter
ourselves
than a fifth
on
grader?
our info?
Are
I want
you?
to do it. I'll do it. I'll
Okay.
fucking do it.
You gotta go to Kahoot.com.
Kahoot.it. Kahoot.it. Where did I just put my phone? I just have my phone.
Okay. Join the game on Kahoot.it.
Join
or
the
with
game.
the Kahoot app. I'm gonna be testing you guys.
This episode is sponsored by Kahoot.it.
No, it's not.
Dude, how often do you open your phone and you just have so much pornography?
Dude, all the time, dude. I'm always just like, fuck, how did this pornography get on my phone?
I hate opening my phone and there is pornography. I'm just kidding. I love pornography.
Dude.
I said that's so weird. I love it.
I love pornography. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Join this game. Oh, we got one. We got alien. We got alien face with a cone on the head. Okay. With the
Hello, I
glasses?
am a human. Hello, I am human. Wait, I want to change my name.
Rango. Got the 1850s haircut right there.
Everybody join.
Got that founding
the-
fathers cut, bro.
Make sure you guys make your character super custom.
B movie.
That's Sean.
That's
oh, wait,
Jack.
No, that's not Sean. Sean's on a text message.
Ooh, we got a unicorn with the founding fathers face.
Guys, should I put a bunk bed in my room since I already have a twin-size mattress?
Dude,
Why?
if you do a bunk bed, then people could sleep over and
Yeah, I
be on
know,
a
right?
bed.
That'd be dope. And I could also just put shit up there.
Or you can use the bottom area. You should see if you can find a bunk bed that has the bottom area that flips up.
I could just turn the bottom area into my desk.
Or just get a loft.
And then you'll open up that area in front of your wall. You can put your desk under.
Okay, is everyone in?
Dude, raised bed.
Who's who?
Sean, you gotta go into the Kahoot.
Who's who?
Okay. Kahoot.
I like the pizza guy. Viking pizza.
There's actually Gladiator.
Gladiator pizza.
Yeah, but Viking Pizza's a sister company.
Oh, makes sense. Yeah, I figured you were
Pizza?
B movie.
Pirate Pizza?
Okay, Sean. We're waiting on Sean.
Dude, pizza.
Gladiator Pizza, and we will start.
Pizza pie. That's what I have.
Kahoot at home.
I'm B movie.
Are you smarter than a 5th grader? 3, 2, 1. Quiz time. I wanted to thank you all for coming, George began, but then he stopped. Why? 6 punctuation marks, 5 punctuation marks, 4 punctuation marks, or 2 punctuation marks?
Oh no, is it gonna get you with the 6 because the quotation? No, it is! It is! It is! No! I answered wrong! No!
Don't give it up.
It's 6!
Is
Only
this is
2 people answered?
Is there a way to slow it down?
No, it's how the test is created. You chose a test this way.
I couldn't change it.
It's up to you.
Bro.
Yeah, the stream delay. You can get one with longer answer times. None of us got it. I'm in the lead!
Is there a way to change the answer times?
Just go to a different test. It might have different answer times. Because Kahoot's based...
Where does it say it, that the answer time?
Only until you enter the test. You'll know.
We already have everybody in here, so it's like...
Just keep going. We'll just have to answer right away, guys.
Okay, identify the conjunction. The zoo is open late on Wednesday, but not on Thursday.
Oh,
conjunction, what's your function?
Why did you just say that twice the speed that I did?
Because I could
not
tell.
How the song...
Did you hit it?
Yes.
6. Ooh. We got 3 right answers. Who's number 1?
Yeah!
Tristan's at number 1.
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, it was me/I at the door. Me or I? Which one is grammatically correct? Me or I?
Me or I? I versus me, and I do not know why. Poke you in the eye.
2-2.
Huh?
I don't get it.
The correct was
It was I at the door.
It was I.
Oh.
It was me at the door. No, that's true. You have
I
to say,
first.
yeah, no.
Sean's first.
Sean got the wrong answer, but got it right.
Choose the best interrogative sentence created from the declarative sentence. He has 4 sons. Come on, guys. This is 5th grade level stuff. You should know this.
Well, interrogate means to ask. Yeah!
Ooh, you did it, guys.
Dude, I hope Sean gets a question wrong, because all I want to do is get
Let's
to
see.
beat Sean.
Sean's still
and
up
Rango,
top,
apparently.
bro.
God
Rango's
damn.
doing good.
Jack, what's happening?
Determine the type of sentence. Mount Everest is the tallest mountain. What type of sentence is this?
Yeah!
Y'all got it right.
I like how each time you have not said the
I
question
have such
right.
an advantage because I can answer it immediately.
Count the proper nouns. The principal wants to see you, Martin, Miss Turner said to me. Count the proper nouns in that sentence. How many proper nouns are in that sentence? Here, cover so they can see, Sean. You're blocking the... Half the options are, like, Sean's blocking half the
Oh, yeah,
options.
Sean, that's how you're winning. You're cheating. No, I got it
They
wrong!
can see what the options are on their screen. Oh, I got it wrong.
No.
No, they don't.
You see it from up here. I've been guessing the ones he's blocking.
Well, yeah, Sean,
Move
screw
more,
that.
Sean. You're still blocking it. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm not smarter than a 5th grader, guys.
No, it doesn't show. Yeah, that's what I thought.
So you guys have not
Okay,
seen...
find the predicate. Dogs don't like cats.
Oh, it doesn't show. You're right.
Find the predicate. Dogs don't like cats.
Dude, I'm really bad. I failed English all 4 years of high school, dude.
Oh, only one person got it right.
Who was it? It was Rango, wasn't it?
It
No!
was Jack. Damn, I suck. I guess you're not smarter than a 5th grader,
Guys,
dude.
we have 40 questions.
Which word is not an adjective? Perky, frozen, sly, fries.
That's a good one. I know that one. I hope it's not fries. No, it could be an adjective, because you could fry something.
Well, but fries is not.
So you're cheating. Wow.
Fries, as that word is not an adjective. Something can be fried, yes.
Ooh,
why'd you give away your
Gladiator
answer?
Pizza still on top.
Dude. Oh shit, I'm in
But
second?
You're in second now. Okay, next one. I don't want to eat these vegetables, but I would like to eat an apple from that bowl. How many demonstrative
what?
adjectives does it have? Come on, guys.
Demonstrative adjectives point
How
out people.
many?
Hold on. Demonstrative adjectives point out people and objects and the relative position and distance between the speaker and the object or person modified. They're usually placed before the modified noun and agree it in number and gender. I don't want to eat these vegetables, but I
love
would
that
like
gag.
to eat an apple from that bowl.
Peter Piper packed a fat bowl
3?
and an apple.
I definitely didn't get it right.
I'm guessing.
Ooh.
What? It was 2.
Two demonstrative. Oh,
What?
He's at top.
How am I back at the bottom?
4,284.
Holy shit, I need to get an answer right.
You need to get this right, or else you're not getting the
Dude, some of
prize
these
at
I
the
don't
end.
even think I learned.
Count the prepositions. Is it all right if I go into that store around the corner after dinner?
Dude, I don't even know what a preposition is.
How many prepositions are in there? How many prepositions?
I don't know, I'm guessing. I don't know what a preposition is.
It's a preposition.
Yeah, I got it right!
Everyone got it right. Damn. Rango's still at top with 5,000.
Rango, I don't know how you're doing it, but good job.
Rango got back. No, it's because Gabby walked into the room. I guess
is
Gabby's
the
giving
helping
answers.
verb in this sentence a form of to be, to have, or to do? Don't prank call the neighbors. Yeah. Gabby's definitely smarter than a 5th grader. She teaches them.
Wife is
I took the longest to answer, so.
Oh, and Rango went down.
Damn,
Dude.
Gladiator Pizza back on top. We have
You
40
blew it.
questions, so this is going to be moving around quite a bit.
Is the missing word a direct object or an indirect object? Jason called blank into the room. What is it? Is it a direct or indirect object? Jason called blank into the room. Nobody got it right.
How the fuck am I supposed to know I can't tell when you're fucking mean? That was a dumb one.
Which of the following is not a composite number? Neither? Which of the following is not a composite number?
This one's easy, bro. I'm good with numbers. English shit?
Number words have more than 2. Oh. That's easy, bro.
I hope
Good
it
answer?
boosted me up. Yeah!
Ooh, everyone got it. No,
Yeah!
composite number. Okay, Keck.
Rango's in
You really gotta
last.
do that to me?
Dude, what the fuck is going on?
I just picture you ramming an apple into Tristan's mouth. That's what should be happening. I actually hurt Tristan with that. Solve the word problem. A group of middle school students have made $46.50 by selling lemonade. They charge $1.50 for a cup of lemonade. How many cups of lemonade did they sell?
This one's stupid. Can
This
I
is a word
pass?
problem.
Hold on.
Don't worry, Cake. We're making another music video soon for our new song. I want to make the music video When you're just like, it's
20.
this damn apple. We're making the music video for a new song before we drop it so that we can drop the music video and the song at the same time. That's my plan.
When you're just like it, this damn apple. Yeah.
Fuck.
Hello.
Damn.
Wow, 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 wow.
Unbelievable.
Did I get it?
Nope.
I didn't get it. I got it.
Oh, but you're not at first.
Yeah, but I'm still in third. So I
Tom
get a
went
medal.
to 3 classes for 5 days.
Turn
the
on the
number of
music.
classes Tom attended may be calculated by...
Can you say it again?
Tom went to 3 classes for 5 days. The number of classes Tom attended may be calculated by...
I did
I think
that.
we know.
Yeah.
I did that one.
Oh, now you're in last place.
No! This is dumb. Guys, I'm not
A student
smart.
spent $34 on notebooks. The price of notebooks is described in the table. How many notebooks did he buy? We're bringing you back to 5th grade math, baby.
Am I doing math wrong in my head?
I don't know. You got 20 seconds, though. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13.
It's what?
Damn, only one person got it right. And that was
Fuck.
John.
I knew he didn't say a word, so I knew he got it right too. Fuck off.
I just clicked a button to get that dopamine. I feel you. I knew I'd need 5th grade math one day. Exactly. You needed it now on Slompy streams.
Guys, I'm like 1,000 points behind now. I gotta come back.
Which of the following fractions is higher than 1/5 but less than 1/2? Literal all classes. What about 5th grade class?
Oh.
Dude, I'm fucking smoking y'all. Smoking the op pack in the Kahoot game right now.
There are 2? I guess not.
We figured out who was the smart one there.
Oh,
I'm still behind
nothing
though.
changed.
By like 20 points.
Which fraction is equivalent to 2/5?
Two over 5.
Oh, that was wrong. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Guys, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It's the wrong. I got that one wrong. I'll tell you the one it is. It's the circle.
Don't say it.
It's the circle one. I'm mad. I was like calculating way too fast in my head.
Calculating way too fast in my head.
Oh, it wasn't even circle. I'm just dumb.
And let's see who did it. Gladiator Pizza. On a roll. Now let's see. The medals won
Oh,
by
I thought
US,
we were done. Oh, we're only at
UK,
19.
and Russia during gymnastics competitions are shown in the table below. Out of the medals won by these 3 countries, what percentage of medals did the United States win?
Oh.
This one's pretty easy.
This is an easy one.
Oh.
Y'all have a severe case of America brain?
Yeah, dude, we got taught in public school.
Yeah, we literally got taught in America.
You think
Of
we're
course we
smart
do.
or some shit?
We didn't get taught.
I literally quit school. I didn't even graduate on time.
Okay. Copium.
I hate the delay. I'd smoke y'all. Fuck
Yeah,
you,
it's the
Rango.
delay's fault.
Copium. Which digit is the thousandth digit in the number 23,090,562? Everyone got it right.
Damn it.
Nothing's changing, dude. We're halfway done. What is the most common gas in Earth's atmosphere?
I hope I got this right. 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 I hope I got this.
Yes! Nitrogen.
Sean got it wrong. I'm really happy right now.
And he's still in first
Fuck
place.
you.
21, yeah. Which is smaller, atom or electron? This is easy.
That was about speed. This is about drive. It's about power. Stay hungry. We devour. Okay, whoever's answering last.
No, it's just because they had delay. So
Oh, yeah,
that was
yeah,
just
yeah,
a free point for me. So
Sean gets
fuck
the
you
most
guys.
points.
Fuck you. Where does sound travel fastest?
Here, I'm gonna answer this one randomly to give you guys some.
Oh no! No! No!
That was about.
No!
Where does sound travel
I put
fastest?
space, bro. It's not space.
It's water.
Sean, I can see the red mark on your screen.
I lost one intentionally.
Ooh,
to
B
get-
movie!
Yo!
In my basement?
If Jack comes back in the second half, if I win, you guys should all go.
Which is not
home.
part of an animal cell. Good job, B movie. Hola, ¿me comprendes? ¿Dónde están las taquis y chidos calientes y la ciudad Huntington Beach?
Good job, B movie.
Where are the Takis and Cheetos?
Who put Golgi bodies?
And where are the Takis and hot Cheetos? In the city of Huntington Beach.
They're anywhere. Just go to any fucking
Go to any
Oh!
store.
any store.
I'm catching up to Sean.
Dude, I want a bag of Takis so bad.
The hippopotamus is indigenous to what continent? Move your head, Sean.
Sean.
Everyone got it right. Wow.
No change.
Who discovered the cell?
Fuck you. Oh!
Who discovered the cell?
I recognized two of those names.
I miss dipping Takis in 7-Eleven nacho cheese. Jesus, yeah, it was Jesus.
Jesus.
Wait, what? I put Mendeleev.
Yeah, I thought it was Mendeleev.
That was the only one I recognized. Did he do something else in like cell research?
B movie got it. Approximately how long does it take light from the sun to reach Earth? I know this.
It's pretty much instantaneous.
Oh, I totally got this
actually-
one wrong. I totally
Did you
Menlev
just
made
click
the
the wrong
period.
one?
I totally fucked up.
Yo,
8 minutes?
seconds?
8 seconds?
Sean, you know
We
that
were
if there was a
talking about
solar
this
flare, we
earlier.
would die before we even got like confirmation that one was happening.
We were
So
talking
if
about
the
this
sun decided
earlier,
to
Sean.
go
I literally
with some
told
gases,
you earlier.
some molten gases, we could just die in
6 years.
We won't get a warning before.
No, I told you this earlier,
It's
Sean.
pretty cool, huh?
Okay.
That's how long light takes to get to us.
Tristan, you went up one. You guys aren't playing.
A bonobo is.
A bonobo is. What's faster than the speed of light, though? The expansion of space. Period. So you'll never be able to see it.
If you can't get light to that area, you can't.
Come on, even 5th graders know this, guys.
You don't know,
Who
bro,
didn't answer?
about bonobos?
I don't know.
You smell with no nose?
Ooh, climbing up. The frontal lobe of your brain controls. Sean, you literally took a class on this last semester.
Sean, you are currently in classes
Faster
doing
than the
this.
speed of light is Sean's sex life. Sorry, Sean.
No, I accidentally pressed a button. No!
Sean is in 4th place!
I accidentally pressed it.
You're the one who took the class.
I didn't take the class on not learning how to press a button on accident.
Yeah, it's on accident, guys.
My
It's
finger
totally on
slipped.
accident.
That's why you do dumb shit? Makes sense. The process by which plants use energy from the sun to make sugar is...
That was like a speed one.
Sorry, Sean. You last as long as the speed of light.
8 minutes? That's better than
Alright,
I
that's
can.
it. You guys are fucked.
Where'd you go?
What is the name of the form of picture writing used by ancient Egyptians?
Oh my god, I was making sure there wasn't one that was similar, because they do that sometimes.
Everyone got it right. Thank God.
I'm getting
Thank God
nervous.
you guys aren't dumb. In what decade did James Marshall discover gold nuggets, sparking the famous Cali Gold Rush? Comic Sans? No, that's wrong.
That was wrong.
If I didn't live in California, I think I would have got this one wrong.
Seems like all the people who live
Did
in
Rango get that one wrong?
No, Rango got it. Sean didn't.
Oh, Sean, you live in California, man.
forgot
that was
everything.
Like, what the fuck? You said we were fucked, and you're like
Alright,
9
now
questions
you're really
left.
fucked. Now you're really fucked.
You got 9 questions left.
Which U.S. president is featured on the face of the nickel?
Oh. Did I do that right?
I don't know. We'll have to find out if you're smarter than a 5th grader or not.
I think overall I got like so many wrong. I think I would have failed this test.
Fuck!
Oh!
You thought that was George Washington?
What?
That's the quarter. I am 1,000 points away.
The holiday known as Bastille Day celebrates a revolution that took place.
Come on!
Dude, why did they gave you the answer?
No, I got it wrong!
What? It's in the picture.
I saw it last second after I clicked it. It's France.
Bro, sporting that wig though.
He
For
was
real,
sport-
for real.
He was sporting that wig though.
Eribata.
It was France. Fuck. I saw the suits and I was like, Spain? Dude, I'm losing.
Which of the world's major oceans lie directly east of Africa?
East?
No, I fucked up.
Never eat
I
soggy
fucked
waffles,
up so
guys.
bad,
Remember
bro.
that. Damn.
No, I think I got. Did I get it?
Yeah.
I'm still in second? Or
True,
no?
false. The year 1895 was the 19th century.
No, I clicked false!
Pluto. Yes.
I clicked false, dude.
You're still in second place.
2020.
The U.S. Declaration of Independence was written and signed.
Dude, I'm an American.
When?
I'm an American.
When was it written
Dude,
and
so
signed?
many conservatives will just walk around with a t-shirt, like with the Alex Jones shit.
Oh, I fucked up.
Alex Jones fans will just have this number on their sleeves.
Oh, what? Stream dropped?
I fucked up.
What happened?
What's wrong with
Hello?
Fuck.
Dude.
Did you get
You
that
didn't
wrong?
get
I got it wrong.
1776?
I got it wrong.
So first it's California. And now it's America?
I wish they were all about math. I
They
wish were
all
about
have-
math.
Math and science are mine. I'm like,
dude,
I'll
just
get them.
think of the conservative shirts.
Yeah, that's what, think of the Alex Jones shirts.
What is the primary language used by the Romans? Lol, Alex Jones. Yeah, literally. Never happened is 100%
Yeah, they
alive.
signed the Declaration of Independence in 142 BC.
So true. Before Christ. The picture lagged out and I just picked the first one I saw. Oh. Fuck, it was Latin. Okay, guys.
There's two more questions.
Who wrote the 95 Theses?
What? Or no?
Come on, guys. You know
I
this.
hope this was right. Yeah!
Thank you. I was hoping none of you said Martin Luther King Jr. on Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Because then you just would not have known his legacy. Last question.
Last one,
Who was the
baby.
first woman to make a solo flight in an airplane across the Atlantic Ocean?
Did I just click the wrong one? Because I clicked the bottom of one.
Florence Nightingale, you fuck.
I clicked the wrong one. On accident.
Oh,
Guess
sorry,
who's the
buddy.
winner?
Sorry,
I did
buddy.
a report
Number 3, Rango.
It's like only Rango might be smarter than a 5th grader.
Number 2, Tristan.
Sean
Number
is
1 is
me.
Jack.
Sean is not smarter than a 5th grader.
Sean is not smarter than a 5th grader.
Okay, Sean, you have to do
dumber
5 push-ups.
than a 5th grader. Florence Nightingale?
No, I literally didn't press it on purpose. I did a report on Amelia Earhart. I know she was the first fucking. That's like
you didn't
her
do it
only
on purpose.
thing.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Copium.
Any more push-ups, or was that good?
I don't want you to do anything anymore.
That was some copium right there.
I don't like how you're saying copium, because I feel like you're just saying it because it's like a trendy word.
No, it's just a Twitch.
It's like half. Yeah.
It's a Twitch emote.
Yeah.
That's
I don't know,
why.
Tristan. That kind of sounded like copium.
Nice fun time. Thank you guys, and thank you for
I feel
coming
like you're
here.
just saying that. No, it just feels like you're copium. Like, what does that fucking mean?
Thank you guys for coming to Slompy Streams.
What you got here?
I think we're going to end it for
Some
now.
puffed nuts.
It's all math questions wrong because I've literally never been good or fast with mental math. Dude.
Let's do like a.
I'm good
math.
at mental breakdowns, am I right?
I like
just
how to
got
think
here,
about
damn
that.
it. Sorry. We
I'm pretty
have
good
been
at mental
streaming for
breakdowns.
almost 5 hours.
I'm pretty good at mental breakdowns, especially when I go in a tiny cave and it goes into like a pinhole.
Sorry, Keck.
You guys wanna? Do you wanna ask us quick math? Because Sean said that he would be better at math, and I,
I don't
want to
do.
would be
I
better.
don't
want
to do math.
You
No.
don't? Dude, give me one of
Only-
those times table sheets. I'll do that shit in like 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, you will.
Give it to me right now. Look up times table sheets, and then look up a
Square
multiple
root of -1. Sorry, Keck.
It's I, or no, it's E.
We have been streaming for about 5 hours now. It's really
Square root of -1 is 96
that
times 314.
impossible? Isn't that it in
The square root of
invisible number?
-1 is fucking 19.
5
you
more
shit.
hours.
Easy, Keck. It's I. See, I got it. I said E though. I did change it.
Do
to
it.
Cluck sounds. I'm sorry. I'm a chicken.
Oh, you meant
if I
chicken.
Don't. Yeah. You don't want to stream for 10 hours.
I don't know why I read cluck sounds and I was like, oh, like a.
Because you heard.
I gotta
you
go
read
to
it as
school
click.
tomorrow. I got my first day of school tomorrow, guys. So I gotta get ready for that
Okay, I'm
shit.
gonna go now. Bye. We're gonna go
So,
now. Bye.
Thank you guys for coming to Slompy School night.
Have a
Thank
great
you for
Slompy-
good luck at school.
You are
I
smarter
will try my best.
than a 5th grader.
I'm gonna go to cultural anthropology tomorrow. Don't tell lies. We saw that test. You don't go to school. I do. I'm going to school tomorrow.
Jake
I
was
swear
the
to
test
God.
giver, so.
I was
Jake
the
is-
test giver.
Jake is preparing. She's
I was-
warming up her brain.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's why
tomorrow-
we did this. And we're warming up our brain. I'm seeing if I'm smarter than a 5th grader to see if I can actually make it in college.
Tomorrow they're gonna go around and Jake's just gonna
You
be
know?
like, "My name is Jake. My favorite thing to do is Slompy streams, and I also like bananas." And then it's gonna go to the next person. My name's Jason. I'm 25. I've been an alcoholic for 6 years.
Oh.
And I'm trying to stop.
It's not that kind of classes.
Oh, I didn't know.
But yeah.
Sean, I know what you're doing.
We love you
You
guys.
need to do it harder.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah, I bet you the
and-
connection to that mic must be doing great.
Wait, let me see. We're gonna raid Jordy.
Shout out.
Shout out Jordy. So yeah, we fucking love you guys, and we will see you on Thursday. I will tell you how my schooling went, okay? I'll tell you what I learned at school because Thursday is my last day of school for the week. I go to school Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So, love you guys.
Keck. Have a good day.
You have a
Only to
good rest
Keck.
of your day.
Only to Keck though.
To everyone.
Everybody, have a good day.